more motivated than I think I've ever been, while at the same time being as like deflated as I've ever been. What does that mean exactly? It's because I think I was literally screwing. Wait, what's going on here? I think I was literally screwing myself on Twitch, or sorry, on Facebook, which is just like triggering me super hard. It's triggering me super hard. It's like I was playing the Facebook game with two hands behind my back. It's freaking disgusting. Like, it makes me mad. It makes me mad. But also at the same time, it makes me more motivated than ever, because it's like, what can I do now that I'm not? Now that I'm not like freaking this. Like this with it. And what I mean by that is, if you're wondering, like, why do I think that I've had my hands tied behind my back when it comes to Facebook, is because, I think... think is not a good word. I know, because multiple people now have told me, or like I was watching multiple videos about it, and then I started looking around the Facebook ecosphere, and I started to realize, holy crap, I have been doing things so wrong. Okay, so the reason why I say this is, you know how on my descriptions, okay, so for instance, like this, let's take this description. On my descriptions, I have my Twitch and my Discord and my Twitter, and then not only that, sometimes I have my I have like links to YouTube. Like, see, I have another YouTube channel linked. I have about two. I have a YouTube channel linked. I have a Twitch channel, and I have usually right here. I guess I removed it, but usually right here I have the why did I decide to start maining merc YouTube video. So like I've had, you know, I have a lot of like Twitch and YouTube links on my descriptions, and I realized, holy crap, Facebook has been dampening my reach because of that. So I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset once I realized that, but oh well. Like, hopefully, again, people are telling me it's not going to make a difference until 2-3 weeks from now, which really freaking sucks, because it feels like I'm not only have I wasted months, but I'm also about to waste another 2 weeks knowingly. It's not like we haven't been growing on Facebook. Like, by the way, it's not like we haven't grown on Facebook. Like, we have. Just, we would have been, who freaking knows, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50 times higher than whatever we're at. Like, I don't even know. Because I started looking around, like, and I was like, dang, nobody puts their Twitch or YouTube links, or like any links to anything on Facebook, and I have been. So, yeah. I'm an idiot. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Yo, what's up, Kugo? How you doing, man? Okay, we're good now. We're officially good. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. All right, mustache time. It's fine. It's gonna end up in a YouTube video anyway. And I've been like holding myself back from streaming for the past couple of days too, because I've been like thinking, oh man, it's gonna be this whole hyped up thing, and then I just started to realize, man, I am like wasting days trying to like get this perfect time frame for shaving my mustache. So I was like, you know what, freaking whatever, we're just gonna do it. By the way, I don't trust this. I don't trust this to work. I don't trust this freaking razor to like go through this. So we gotta shave some of it off. I'm good, man. I'm chilling. So, all right. Okay. It's fine. It's gonna be cleaned up, by the way. It's on my freaking desk, but it's gonna be cleaned up. Don't worry about it. I might get an electric razor. Yeah, that's what I got. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna recommend this, although I think you should go with like the Manscaped product or whatever. But I'd highly recommend this thing. Quick's kind of an interesting word. Definitely efficient. Efficient is the word I would describe for this. It's just efficient, bro. It's I don't know. I don't trust it for like again. I wouldn't even trust it for this. I wouldn't even trust it for this much. To like get without like pulling and whatnot. But again, I do have bad blades. I need to replace the blades, dude. These blades have been in here for years, and they're still decent, which should tell you something. I just wouldn't trust it for anything besides like stubble or something. So there you go. Oh yeah, the moment why I started to decide I was gonna shave my mustache is because I realized that I've had it for a year, which I didn't know. I didn't know that. I thought I'd had it for months, dude. Time freaking flies. Holy. Once I realized it was a year, I was like, okay, decision's already made. We don't do anything for a year, bro. We don't do nothing for a year. I was like, dang, I'm shocked. All right, let's freaking try it. It's not gonna work very good. I am about to endure the pain. Scissors? No, it's because I'm scared of this electric razor. I don't think it's gonna go through my thick mane of a mustache. I'm kind of worried about this is all. I'm worried about this. Cause I was like, nah. That's essentially what happened. And it's like I was like, oh. Also, I'll check Discord, but yeah, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. Honestly, hey, you got the power to change the thumbnail. Just you do that. Go for it. You change the thumbnail. You got the power to. By the way, Mario, you got the power to. You can literally just go into my lives, section, look at content. Instead of videos, look at my live section, and you can literally just change it out right now on your end, which is kind of cool. So you don't even need me for that. You can just do it. Anyway. Ah! No, I'm trolling. I'm joking. Yo, what's up? Vinicus? Ah, okay. Okay, that actually wasn't a joke. That did hurt. No shot. These are not getting it. This is not getting it done. This is not getting it done. Oh, do I have like the half and half? Oh, dang. I do, kinda. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing I wouldn't recommend electric razor for is if like electric razor is like after you shave or after you scissor or something. It's not like if you have that much, I would not recommend it for like trying to go through like a 3-inch beard or anything. That's no way. Is that it? Is that it? The soothing sounds of ASMR electric razor. Ah! Oh, no! no. I will resent this for the week that I don't have a mustache. Oh my god! What is that? That is trash. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gone. It's gone! That is actually the most sad thing I have ever seen. Also, don't be scared of the electric razor. You know, at first I was thinking like, oh god, it could cut me. Bro, I could do anything with this thing. You know what I'm saying? I started to realize, like, man, I could do anything with this thing. I got really scared of it around my jugular. But, yeah, really, I can do anything with this thing. Like, you can go backwards, you can go forward. Like, really, you can do just about anything with this thing. You just gotta make sure you can. No van? No. We're gonna... Oh, God, I look like Paps without the mustache whenever I do something like this. You ever seen Paps whenever he raises up his... Bro, that's like an inside... That's a Paps Enjoyer comment right there. Like... Where he's like so skinny that whenever he... I mean, I am too. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, we are both skinny enough to where whenever we freaking do that, you can like see a very big indication of... Looks like you have 15 years old. Well, yeah, that was kind of the point. That's why I said I needed it. That's why I said I needed this mustache. People didn't understand. People didn't understand. Without the mustache, I look really young. I know that. Like, I know that. That's why I've kept it. Just, like, kind of lying about my age for a bit, too. It's like, because then I just look, like, severely under... Yeah. Which is why I kept the mustache in the first place, was because people were like, I wanted to look my age. You don't want people thinking that you're 15. You really don't want people thinking that you're 15 or 13 years old, dude. I just had a stroke in the middle of that one. You know what I mean? It's not that's not what you're going for, especially when you have like heady conversations and stuff, like super like thoughtful conversations. You don't want people on the idea that you're like 13. People still don't guess that I'm 20, like even with the mustache, but yeah. That's the problem. I feel like for a brand thing, you want to look more wise, more mature, but yeah. Anyway, okay, hold on. I gotta take the remaining... Oh wait, hey, $15 and I'll mail it now. I'm joking. You thought. Well. What the heck? Dude, I am never going to get over that. I'm never gonna... Look, it's gonna be that way for like a week or two. I'm gonna grow it back. My mustache actually does grow very quickly. But we gotta keep it that way, actually. We gotta keep ourselves without a mustache. So once every week, I'm gonna have to get on it. So yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, new Pell Rider. New Pell Rider. And I'm playing Octane. Bro. New man. Okay, that's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. Oh yeah, I played a little bit off stream, like not last night, but the night before. I got 4 games up in ones, so I'm at like 14.99, I think, in ones now. And I also gained about 20 points in twos, and I think I lost points in threes. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think I lost the game in threes. So there you go. Look, I'm aware. I'm about to put on my freaking I'm about to put on my afro, bro. I'm about to put on my afro without a mustache. Because that's what would always give away my wigs, like, whenever I'd wear a different color wig, is that my mustache was so much of a different color. I might be able to pass it now. I might be able to pass for that freaking afro. Alright. I'm actually going to play... I don't even know. I'm actually going to play my ult just for a little bit, just to mess around, mainly. Because I haven't played it. Like, I haven't been consistently playing for like what's it been? 3 or 4 days now? It's been like 3 or 4 days, right? Which is like the longest I think I've ever been without a stream. Is that true? Bro, mark this down. 3 to 4 days of a break. Is that actually the longest I've ever taken? I think it's very possible. I think it's very possible that that's the longest I've been for the last 6 months or so. Just some really bad, like, timing is all, mainly, man. Just some really bad timing. It's nothing like, you know, I'm quitting streaming or anything. It's just like, I had to work yesterday, and I got home at, like, literally 10:30, 11 o'clock, and I was beat. I was falling asleep in the car to get here. And then I got here, and I was like, yeah, I'm not streaming. I think this mustache thing, too, because I kind of promised that I was going to shave my mustache next stream, and so I knew that I couldn't just stream and not shave the mustache. That was it, too. It was the energy that I had to get to shave the mustache as well, I think, which I just didn't have for a couple of days. Yo, what's up, Xbox Gamer? But yeah, I think that's what it was, too, because I was like... Next stream, I've already said it, I have to shave my mustache, and I was like, I'm just not feeling the energy to do this at like 11 p.m. I think that's really what it came down to. Bro, I feel so bare without this thing. It's crazy. I went like this, and I felt nothing. And I'm like, what the heck? What is that? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, aw, we suck. That's actually, dude, I like that map a lot. Wish I could use that map more frequently. All right. I would like... Don't tell me. Oh my God, they took it out. They took it out, chat. That is so disgusting. Oh my God. Wow. I'm mad. I'm like genuinely mad right now. Would you like to have a beard? I can't grow one, honestly. That's... What did they take out? Oh, they took out the freaking... They took out the night map that we've been using. The one that's like super dark, the farmstead map. They took out the freaking super dark farmstead map. That sucks. I really like that map. I really like that map. That is disappointing. Yeah, I can't grow one at all, but yeah, I mean, I probably would want one, but I genuinely just can't grow one. So, yeah. I'll just shave it off whenever I gotta go places, mainly, because it's just patchy. It doesn't look great. So, until, like, I don't know how long I'd have to wait for that, and it would just not look good, so. Use some products. I mean, oh, for freaking to get a no. I mean, again, for me, it's not like an absolute necessity or anything that I want one. It's just more like I wouldn't mind having one, and I can't grow it. So, like, it's not even like it's just like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind one. But like, if it's even like remotely, what do you call it? Remotely like difficult to do it, then I'm just like, nah. It would have to be the most natural way possible. Like, again, the mustache. Like, the reason why I have the mustache is genuinely because I just forgot about shaving it. And then once I had it, I was like, well, nah, I don't want to shave it. What made you want to play with the merc? Boom. Video. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. I'm just saying, dude, you know, it's just more like, okay, if I had one, cool. I'm not like super, you know, I want one, I really want one. If it comes, it comes. Like, I'm not. Again, for real though, like, you wanna know the reason why we shaved this mustache is because genuinely people started telling me like I think it's possible that people in the content scene are not messing with you because of it. Like, not messing with you, and I was like, that's so freaking stupid. I was like, that's so stupid. And then I was like, wait a second. But they don't mess with me because of my card too, and that's such an arbitrary thing that doesn't matter. I was like, dang, you know what? They're probably right. As stupid as that sounds, they're probably right. So I was like, also I talked to my editor about it, and he made a good point. He's like, really, your personal appearance really is just negative or neutral. People don't have like a super glowing review of your personal appearance. It's usually either like, okay, he looks good, or oh god, this guy does not look good. So it's like, no one's like giving a super glowing review, and it's not really on my brand or anything. Like, it's not like I have to have a mustache. Like, not like the merc or anything. Merc's just a brand thing. Like, the mustache is not a freaking brand thing. It's just I got lazy and then I didn't cut it. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's what happened with my mustache. It's just I got lazy. So if I get lazy with the beard, then like, so let it happen, you know? Okay, cool. That's kind of my big thing. Walter Whitebeard. Oh, where it's like the freaking goatee. That's a goatee, my guy. Yeah, that I've actually grown something kind of like that. Not like, you know, again, not fully or anything. But like, I used to have like a little bit just like right here that was longer than the rest. But again, I can't grow anything fully, so it's like it just doesn't look good. It's so dumb. It just might be true. Yeah. So I was like, if I thought for even a split second, which I did, that's what I'm saying. If I thought for a split second that my appearance was losing me like offers, you know, like content opportunities and whatnot, dude, the second I found that, they would go instantly. Yo, what's up, Delano? So yeah. Yo, what's up, Skittle? You like the mustache cut off, bro? I am so like, this mustache is not good. Or the no mustache is not good. It's mainly just because I haven't done it in a year now, which I didn't realize. Like, that's what made me kind of want to shave it off too, is like I realized that I've had it for a year, and I was like, dang, really? Time flies, because I thought it was like a 4 months, 5 months maybe with the mustache. Once I found out it was a year, I was like, dang, okay, wait, it's gone. Like, what? Nice, Tyler. I wouldn't even. Oh yeah, if I was being paid, that's my point. Like if I was being paid, like that was the reason why I wanted to cut off the mustache. People don't understand. I kept saying like the mustache is not some like I have to have it thing. I was just looking to get paid to cut it off. That was seriously it. Like I kept saying multiple times. I was like, hey, you know, if someone wants to give me like $100 right now to do it, I'll do it. Like as a hype thing, I'll do it. And then that just never happened. And again, my editor said some words of wisdom. He's like, this could be losing you money right now. Like, yes, you could have gained some money from cutting it. Like, just wait until someone eventually pays you to do it. But like, it could be just losing you money now. And so I was like, fair point. Might not even be worth. So I was like, okay. No, nothing about this convo. Yeah, okay, so I had only a mustache, and people kept, like, the van plus the mustache thing, people kept calling me a pedo, and, like, I think genuinely it started to rub off, potentially, like, which is so stupid, like, some people, even, whether it's, like, super deep down subconsciously, we're just like, well, he drives a van, and he has a mustache. And so, because literally a content creator told me that, like a content creator was like, they're not gonna give you a spot on the podcast because they think you're, and I was like, what? Okay, well, it's gone then. Like, if even a few people are thinking that, then it's gone. Cause like if I think it's stopping me from doing something in content, then it's gonna go real fast. Like, so I was like, okay, it's gone. Yeah, does your merc have candy in it? Candy. That doesn't attract the kids anymore. It's all about like Xboxes and like Steam codes and stuff, you know. Games, you know. Candy, I mean, yeah. This thing fits a lot of PS5s, and like the new Xboxes in it. Alpha boost. Yeah. I was just like, bro, literally someone said that. Like, someone said that to me, and I was like, dang, okay. Like, if you actually think this is, like, a legitimate thing that I need to address, like, okay. Because someone just said, like, they might not be giving you a spot on anything because they think you're, like, kind of weird. And it's funny because the thing is, I do share a resemblance to somebody in the Rocket League scene that freaking turned out to be a pedophile. So I'm like, I guess I see it. I guess I understand, like, where they're coming from to a degree, because I think it's really still a stupid thing to, like, try to judge someone on just because they look like something. That's like people judging. That's like people thinking I'm like Jeffrey Dahmer out here, like, but like I legitimately, not just like joking around about it. It's so stupid. So I was like, yeah, we're done. Oh my god. Oh, it's not in. That's so sad. Yeah. So if you don't know who I'll freaking throw his name out there if you don't know who I'm referring to. Especially whenever I wear like beanies. Sometimes I'll wear like beanies. But it's a Maximus Artinius or something. It's some weird name. But if you're not like super connected with the Rocket League scene, then you don't know who I'm referring to. But yeah, his name is like Maximus or whatever, and like man got outed so fast, and then like, dude, the whole Rocket League community just freaking shut in on that guy. Like, oh, I was part of it. I was part of the freaking wave too. I was like, you spend like 50K. Bro, could you imagine? My freaking car is like a pirate ship. He got a charge like officially? Nah, just under wraps type stuff. No, he don't have a charge or anything. He's still making content right now. It's just he's dead when it comes to the Rocket League community. Like, he is dead. Like, so he was okay, you might have seen his TikToks. If you were like big on TikTok, that's my point. Like, if you're an older person, you probably have no idea because his content was made for kind of kids. But on TikTok, he was a guy that like would by the way, I personally said like I thought this guy's content was kind of like jacked up and a little bit scummy. But he was essentially doing like, okay, on TikToks he'd be like, watch me hit this flip reset while closing my eyes, or like not touching the controller. So it's like pre-recorded. It's like pre-recorded content, and he'd be like, yo, watch me score this ball. Oh, did I do it? You saw, it's so freaking stupid. Like that's the type of content like that blew him up. But I'd show you a picture of the guy. But yeah, the guy's like got a super skinny exterior like frame, and his face especially like is super skinny. And yeah, it looks very malnourished. But yeah, I could definitely try this. Yeah, it's yeah. If you're older, you definitely don't know who this guy is. Thoughts on Octane? It sucks. I don't like it. But if you want like my thoughts, like competitively, it's the best car in the video game. If you want like your best advantage, if you want the best advantage, you can just use Octane. Although for me, it's more of like a mentality thing why I don't use Octane, because like while I do think it's the best car in the game, it also makes me severely angry because I have nothing to fall back on when I lose. You see what I'm saying? Like, I like to have almost kind of a, like, reason, like, stupid merc. I can take it out on the car almost, instead of, like, I hate the opponent's garbage, or, like, I'm just playing garbage, right? You know what I mean? Because I felt like with Octane, like, I just had too much pressure to win, and then whenever I didn't, I just got way more mad about it than whenever I lose in merc. That's mainly it, like, when it comes to, like, Octane versus merc comparison. How about Finnick? Okay, so, yeah, tier list here. Octane's number 1. Finnick's not too far behind. Then there's like a decently big size gap, and then it's like Dominus, merc. I mean, are we picking like hitboxes? Because I would say like Dominus, merc, and then like Batmobile or something. And I think at some days merc's better than Dom. By the way, it just depends. I do think Dom is like just not like up there with those kind of cars. You play on PC? Yeah, I play on PC, man. Did you know you weren't queuing? Yeah, I'm trying to warm up, bro. When you talk about like SSL gameplay, like when you're playing like really high level gameplay, it's all about like who's warmed up the most, really. If you walk in cold, like usually you're gonna lose the first hour. Like while you're warming up, like you're definitely gonna be down in the first hour usually. So I try to just warm myself up every time before I walk in, because I'm telling you, if you're not warm, you're definitely taking L's. Because you know when the difference is that like minuscule in this level, then like any kind of like off, even if it's like you're just only 90% good, you're not 100, like you're taking L's. So, did you buy the PC parts with the 2K? Okay, so think about it. The 2K was given to like multiple people, but I got about 600 off of it, and no, I haven't bought them yet because I'm gonna wait for like Black Friday to see like maybe if there's a deal or something. That's mainly, and I get more money to like make sure that I'm gonna have that money to spend. Like I'm not gonna have something come up and then I gotta wait until the 14th. The 14th of this month is whenever I get my Twitch paycheck, which is like another 400, 500, 600, I don't know. That way I can just like say for sure, like, hey, I've got the money, you know, I can go out there, I can make the purchases, and it's not gonna like potentially a week or two after I make the purchase come back and haunt me. How much viewers do you usually have on a normal stream? Between all platforms, probably like 30. Probably like 30. On Twitch, it's like 15 to 20. 15 to 20 to 22. And then on YouTube, it can be anywhere between like 4 to 12 or 13, give or take. With your exceptions, like I get some boosts that some normal people like probably won't at this kind of level. Like sometimes I'll get, you know, I'll have like Raze Bull raid me with like 200 people, or I'll have like Forky raid me with like 500 people. Like, say, sometimes we'll have like big boosts on that, but that's usually 15, 20 to 30. Yeah, it's pretty good cash from Twitch. Pretty good cash. Oh yeah, whenever you build up, bro, whenever you build up a legitimate community, that's the thing. Like, you know, some people, they have like tons of viewers. I've always talked about this. Like, some people have like tons of viewers, and you look at just the viewer count, and you're like, oh, these guys are probably doing really good. But you don't take into account that like a lot of their viewers are kids. They make their content for kids, and like most of those kids either won't give them the money or don't like understand that they need to. You see what I'm saying? They just think like viewing is all that it takes. And so like you'll have people with like way more viewers and make like way less money because like their community, they either haven't been around enough, like they haven't been around long enough to build something up, and they just all of a sudden got a lot of numbers, or like their content's more aimed towards children. Yo, what's up, Soba Pirate? Did I get you that sign? I think I did, right? I think I got you that sign. Yo, what's up, Low Bowl Power? How you doing, man? But that's why Twitch pays you for ad revenue. Yeah, not enough though. Not enough. You know, you're talking about reasonably, you're talking about like 60 to 100 bucks a month maybe for that. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, you can definitely make a lot from ads. You can definitely make a lot from ads, but you got to be in like the couple of hundred range for that. Like 500 to, you know, 1,000 to be making like a couple thousand a month or something. Like, if you want a couple thousand a month, like 500 to 1,000, I'll probably get you that. Maybe if you've cut like a really good deal with Twitch, because Twitch like actually comes to people with like certain deals, which they wouldn't come to me with because I stream on like multiple platforms. You know, I'm not probably gonna get a deal like that from Twitch, but nah, Twitch is great with paying money, dude. Twitch is great with paying money. They're fine. They have a very good what the heck just happened to my music? Oh, okay. It just stopped. That's weird. No, Twitch pays fine, dude. Like, have you seen? God, I can't pull it up, bro. I cannot pull it up. But there's a graph or like some pictures out there that I don't know how to find them. I'd have to really look for them. But there's a new payment option from Twitch now, to where, like, let's say I'm just hypothetically here because I'm not positive on the amounts, but I'm kind of positive. I'm like kind of sure. But I think it was someone with 5,000 viewers, like someone with 5,000, if they streamed like, let's say a certain amount of hours, like 120 hours that month, they would get like a dead set amount, like as in like a dead set, like almost like salary amount kind of incentive, which was like 14,000 a month or something. It was something like that, bro. I think it was like 14,000 to 40,000. Maybe it was like 24,000. Maybe it was like 24,000. I think. Nah, Twitch is fine on that end. Like, yeah, bro. I think it was like 24,000 a month or something. Like, which is wild. Like, oh, someone making, dude. Like, hold on, let me see if I can, actually, we'll queue, but let me see if I can find you, like, exactly what I'm referring to here. The new Twitch payment method. Oh, wait, someone typed something on YouTube. I got you, give me a second. Which NBA team do you like? Not really teams. I like players that play on different teams, like LeBron and, Giannis. I like those kind of guys. Hold on, I'll try to look around for it at some point. Okay. I steal candy from my parents' bedroom. Is that okay? Well, I mean, look at it this way, right? So you're your parents' like kid, which means technically like everything they own, like you would eventually get, if they were to die. So in a way, it's technically your candy. So, I mean, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. Does YouTube pay decent for you big streamers? If you're getting the bag, like if you actually got brought from Twitch to be a streamer. I mean, sorry, like bought from YouTube, like they took you from Twitch. Oh, you could get a bag. But probably not, except for the fact that like, again, they pay ads on views anyway, like on views, and I'm pretty sure that live views get you like 10 times more money, or 4 times, maybe it's like 4 times more money than like regular video views would get you, like in terms of ad revenue. And regular YouTube vid views are, like, money wise, they're pretty good. So I would say, yeah, you probably make a hefty penny. We're talking, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars here, I would say, if you weren't bought from Twitch. What's your win rate percentage? I think it's like 60 to 65 or something. I'm not positive though. It's 56 to like 65. I want to say. I'll check it. I've never actually checked that stat. funny enough. I don't think I've ever really checked that stat besides like maybe once or twice ever. Favorite chicken nugget animal. I'm gonna be honest. I don't eat chicken nuggets. I'm gonna be honest here. I am not an avid chicken nugget animal connoisseur. I like boneless wings. Boneless wings are pretty good. That's pretty much the only thing close to a chicken nugget. And I don't know about the shapes of those things. I mean... Oh god. No. That's so crazy. Okay, turn that on. Not even like Chick-fil-A nuggets? Nah, dude. I go with a spicy chicken sandwich there. If you want to say like it's a big nugget. Oh no, the money's good. Okay, here's the problem. Like when you're talking about a live stream, right? When you're talking about a live stream platform, like just live streaming. And this is something that took me like a really long time to understand. It took me like a year to understand this, because when I walked in, I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna be the biggest guy. Like I had a bit of an ego for sure. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna pop off. Give me like 2-3 months maybe, and I'll be like already good. And that just never happened. And what I realized after like months and months of streaming, a lot of hours, dude. I mean, I've put in so many hours of streaming, dude. I really have. No one's gonna attest that I haven't. But when it comes to that, like I found out that like trying to build through just streaming, it's a pipe dream, really. Unless you've got insane connections, like you know someone that's really big that's willing to help you, like a best friend or something, or you're just insanely good at the game, like you're like a pro player essentially. Not even semi-pro. I mean like literally on a pro team, like top 8, top 16. Let's talk about like this game for example. Like if you're on like a top 16 team, like whether you're like the coach or the sub or like something, then like you can get started just live streaming if you have something that's very like sets you apart extremely big. Like say you're the most charismatic guy ever, which like I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm pretty good at that. I think I'm pretty good at being interactive and things, which is what you need to be as a streamer. And even I'm just gonna be honest, you know, I've had all those things somewhat handed to me. Like as in like I know people that are very big. I've been rated by Musty, AJ, Porky, kind of Rocket League at some point. Like I've had those things work for me, and I'm also not very bad at the game. You know, I'm very good. I'm not gonna deny I'm pretty good at the video game. And yet with all those things, with all those advantages, like just glaring advantages that you look at and you're like, that just looks like an advantage. That just looks like an advantage. Even with all of that, just trying to stream and build a brand is like pretty much impossible, dude. And then the hard part is just how volatile streaming is, because one month you're really up in viewers, the next month you're really down in viewers, and you got no passive income either, meaning like if you were to like not stream for a month, you're not going to make money. Like you're not making money for months that you're not streaming. Whereas if you're like making a YouTube video or you're making shorts or whatever, even if you take a month or two off, you'll actually make some money like passively, which is really nice. That's what's cool about like trying to do all the content, trying to be in all the content. And a big thing that I really want to point out now, and I'm gonna read all the chat in a second, but one thing that I definitely like to point out right now is like look at what happens to people that have all of their eggs in one basket, let's say, right? Like look at what's happening to Twitch currently. Like if you had your platform built on Twitch, you're looking at that and you're thinking, holy, like I am like about to lose everything. Like there's definitely the looming threat. That you might lose everything. Like regardless of what everyone feels about that, like there is that like potential threat that like Twitter's going under. So like whenever you're just on one platform, my point is whenever you're just on one platform, like you have that looming threat of like what happens if I get banned off this platform, or like this platform goes under, which has happened to platforms before, like Mixer and things like that. That's why you gotta diversify. That's why you gotta be on YouTube, you gotta be on Facebook, you gotta be on these other things, because there's always the potential that one day I wake up, I choose violence, and I get banned off Twitch, and then then it's over. It's over. Everything that I've built for years is over in that very instant. So, like, that's the thing. So, that's a scary world we live in. And champ, like the person said, is champ high enough? No, champ is not high enough. To like really have a foothold, you're looking at like GC3 at the lowest, GC2, max GC2. And by the way, this isn't, you know, I'm higher than whatever you're looking at right now. Like GC2 to higher, that's when you can actually start talking about being high enough, because like someone like McLando, shout out McLando, I think he makes really good content on Twitch, like he does a really good stream. He's sitting at like GC1, GC2, and it's too low. It's genuinely too low. The reason why I say GC3 to SSL makes a lot more sense is because you'll actually play people with audiences here. Like there's a decent amount of people in GC3 and like SSL that have an audience. Jimmers has an audience. We just played with someone that has an audience this game. So that's the thing too. That's crazy. I just got rid of my beard. Yeah, I had this mustache for like a year. It didn't grow very much, but like War Chief. It didn't grow very much, but I did have it. Anyway, I wanted to read all this. Do you have another job to get your money other than Twitch? I have ways. I'm trying to diversify. Even now, like even when I'm not a big streamer right now, I'm still trying to diversify my money. As in the next week, I'm probably gonna start getting paid from YouTube because of watch hours and stuff. I'm probably gonna start getting paid from YouTube for members and things like that. I have coaching. You can find it somewhere. And that's like 20 bucks an hour. I have things that I'm doing, other things under the table that I can't talk about too much. But like I got a lot of things that actually do here and there. And then of course when my brand builds on either YouTube or Twitch, like eventually those other things will grow as well. You see what I'm saying? Like my coaching, like let's just envision that my Twitch had 1,000 people watching it. My coaching would get a lot more orders. You see what I'm saying? Which leads me to like have some other platform or some other like thing that makes me a lot of money. Which is good because, you know, what if my Twitch just died today? People that have been coaching customers would still be customers because I still provide good things for a decent value. So it's like, okay. Guessing your rank is GC to SSL. Yeah, I'm SSL. I'm top 100 in ones. I was like top 30 in ones a couple weeks ago. Do you know you were in an Apparently Jack vid? Yeah, of course. It helped me a freaking ton. Me being in that Apparently Jack YouTube video helped me a freaking ton. I got like almost 1,000 followers on Twitch and YouTube combined. Yeah. By the way, what's up, Biased? I don't know. Some people watch streams for the personality, so if you have that, then the rank won't matter. True, but there are very charismatic people that still have a good rank. Like, take someone like John Sandman or someone like that still is on, like, GC and has, like, an incredible personality. You got, like even the people with an incredible personality, like, someone like USCG Daily, Yogurt Stain. By the way, these are the most charismatic people on Twitch, guaranteed. Like on YouTube, or, sorry, on the Rocket League scene of streaming. Yogurt Stain and USCG Daily, the most charismatic, some of the best people to watch if you're trying to just have fun. Those guys are still like GC. They're like GC1, GC2. They're not sitting in like plat, you know, which is what you should expect when someone's streaming the game for as many hours as they have. You should expect someone to be like decently good at it. But yeah, and it's reflective too. Going back to something that I talked about like 40 minutes ago. I was saying that there are some people where you look at their average like viewers and you're like, wow, you know, that's actually like not that high. That's like 30, 40 viewers. But then you go and look at how much money they're making and it's like, like I'll give you an idea. Like Yogurt Stain has like 40, 50 average viewers probably. He's like 2 times my average viewers or something, usually. And he's making 1,000 subs on Twitch right now, close to it, which is about 2,500 bucks plus the ad revenue plus the like you know what I mean. So like it dude, But you gotta understand about Yogurt Stain. One thing you really gotta understand about Yogurt Stain is he's an OG. He's been streaming for years and years, 5 years or so. Has connections to some of the biggest people in Rocket League because of that time that he spent. And he is one of the most charismatic people on the platform, period, in my opinion. He even knows people on other games and stuff that are some of the biggest people in their field. So like, and again, that's coming from just years of providing the type of content, the type of levels that he's provided. So like, for me, that when you're talking about the most, like, what is the biggest value you can have as a streamer, I think time, I think connection, like connections with people, time streamed, been around for time, and then like the interactivity with the chat and things like that, and the skill. So it's like a combination of like those 4 things. Because again, if you can't build a community if you're not really around. Like, let's take me. Like, you can't build the people that have the respect for me if I only go live like 5 hours a month. You know what I mean? No one's gonna know enough about me as a person because they just don't have enough time to like even get to know me. So you do have to, like, the time is definitely a lot of it, in my opinion. Because then you build up a consistency too. Like, you're building a consistency. So like, let's say you only stream 10 hours of the month. Half that time you're upset, half that time you're not upset. Then like people, your personality is inconsistent. You see what I'm saying? Like, but like, say you've been streaming for 100 hours, you have 5 bad hours, but then you got 90 good ones, and you're like, people start looking at it and they're like, hey, like, consistency wise, this guy got a consistent values, consistent voice, consistent personality. That's definitely a big part of it, in my opinion, the consistency. By the way, that guy is freaking insane. Like, pro player Andy, like, what the heck? Like, that was actually crazy. I would really like to get around the chat, and this is kind of one of the things that I talk about, like, Rocket League not being a great streaming game, is because of the minutes that I have to spend without looking at chat. Like, I don't like that, because then chat piles up and I've got to like respond to each thing. Yeah, what Ray said, you can't really make it off Twitch solely. Even all the big creators on Twitch say that. Like, all the biggest creators on Twitch say that you really can't like build a platform solely off of Twitch, which is funny because it's really funny whenever you consider that Twitch actually will not give people partner and give people like ways to make money because they're growing off different platforms. It's funny because you start to realize, like, wait a second, that's the most hypocritical thing I've ever heard. Because I'm telling you, like, there are pretty much all of your biggest creators on Twitch are saying there's no way to grow on this platform. The discoverability is so low, and yet you'll see there's examples of Twitch like punishing people for getting their plays from different like things like TikTok and things like that, when your platform is like literally the worst thing when it comes to discoverability. Like, your own creators know that. All of your biggest creators know that. Like, so how can you like stand there and talk about you didn't grow on our platform? How can you? And like, for Twitch, it is definitely the biggest case of like the rich get richer, the poor get poorer that I've really ever seen. Like, if you're not trying to grow from something else and you're just trying to go on Twitch, like the big get bigger, the small get smaller. Like, I mean, I think there's like something that's like the top 1% of Twitch viewers, or the top 1% of Twitch streams have like 90% of the viewers on the platform. It's wild. It's something insane. Like, okay, Rika, I'm gonna need big time action from you now. Let's go. Oh, and oh my god, the person missed. Oh wow, we did not expect that, bro. Oh, let's go. Big play. How long did it take to get 4K followers? A year and a half. Like a year and a half, bro. But I'm gonna be honest. It's in big bursts. Like, we're talking 1 month is 1,000 followers. That's happened like twice now. 1 month is 1,000 followers. So like, if you take away those 1 month things, dude, I would be sitting at 2,000 through a year and some change, which is really sad. Do you do viewer discounts? No, I don't do viewer discounts. Because that's the only people that are gonna buy my coaching. There's no viewer discounts because that's the only people watching my, like, that's the only people that are gonna know I even coach are viewers. So 100% of my orders come from past viewers, 100%. So no reason to give people viewer discounts when, again, it's already so low. Trust me, $20 an hour for someone that's top 100 in playlists, dude, you won't find that very much. Like, and someone that is spending as much time as I do on stream, like streaming too, like, that's the only problem, by the way, with my coaching is the availability of it. I think that's seriously the biggest issue is the availability of it because of how much time I'm actually spending, like, doing shorts and videos and streaming. Like, there's not much time to do coaching. Remember A Money? No, I never did. I know the name, but I never actually watched his stream. He was kind of a little before my time. You should raid bigger streamers, then they will maybe raid you next time. I know that ain't really a tip for me, but sure, but that's a terrible strategy to use, by the way. That's like a really bad strategy to use because I'm just gonna let you know, especially something like Rocket League where the space is so small and everyone's kind of connected, when you get outed as someone that's poaching viewers, because that's what that is, by the way. You're trying to like raid someone with the intent. Like, once it kind of gets out there that you're that type of person, I can tell you right now, like, people won't raid you. Like, if you're being slimy about it. The truth is, I'm super honest about it. Like, I will be upfront and honest about, like, my intentions with doing something for someone. There's some people that think they're trying, like, when you are actively like thinking that you're getting away with it, that's when I think there's a really big issue with what you're doing. Like, whereas whenever I do something, I'm literally like, I'm just gonna be honest. That's my intent. Like, people actually, I think, have a lot more respect for you when you tell them that that's the intent versus like, you don't know that what I'm doing, but then they're like, I know what you're freaking doing. Like, stop. Like, I think they'll get more upset with you for not being apparent about that. How did Tenacity grow his community? TikTok. He went through TikTok. On TikTok, he streams to like about the same kind of number he gets on Twitch. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, TikTok, again, other communities, bro. It's other platforms. About half, I want to say about half the Rocket League platform at this point, or maybe even more, have grown off TikTok or YouTube. I want to say something like that. Probably about half. Must be tough. It is very tough. It is extremely tough to reach new viewers. Again, there's exceptions to the rule. Like, I am an exception, truly. I am. Like, because, you know, I can play someone like Forky that has 500 to 1,500 people watching him. I'm in a position to play people that have that kind of viewership, which can lead to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 people watching me sometimes just to check out my stream, which is like not a thing that your average person can get. Like, that's, and again, even though I'm an exception to the rule, it's not like I'm over here drowning in money. Okay. Like, do you think Champ is a good rank? No, I think good ranks is like right at GC. What's your thoughts on freestylers? I could care less for their content. Most of them are like just the clips, no personality. So it's like, it's hard for me to get on board. I like personality when I watch content. I like the personality of someone's content, the person behind it. And whenever you're talking about freestylers, besides someone like Jazer or like Fire, some of these guys, some of the standout guys, a lot of the guys that are at like the middle, the low tier, they're just posting clips. And I've seen a clip 20 times before. I could care less about the quadruple flip reset when I just don't care. What does your coaching consist of? 15 minutes of just trying to feel out the person, playing some games, like 2 games with them, maybe unranked or ranked. It just depends on their rank. Like, if they're sitting in like champ 2, champ 3 and above, I'll probably play ranked with them. And then if they're sitting in like platinum, then I probably won't play. I'll probably just play unranked, which, by the way, my unranked is like where you can play like champs and grand champs. So just with a little less. And then 30 minutes of replay reviews, 15 minutes of 30 minutes of basically figuring out what the problems are. And then the last 15 minutes of the hour is devoted to, like telling you how you can fix the things that I pointed out in the 30 minutes of replay. You play chess? I used to play chess. You plan to stream all day, or is this a short stream? Short stream. Plan to stop around 4 or 5 p.m. So like in about 3 or 4 hours. Can you show the item shop, please? Sure. They got gray zombas. What people used to scam people with. This is like one of the original scam items. People used to put this in, and then people would think it's white zombas and pay like crazy extra for them. I kind of know a little bit about the trading scene. I don't know a ton. Oh wow, gold Takumi. Okay, that's actually really sick. I'm gonna be completely honest. That is really cool. I like that. 500. That's not even bad. $5. That's not even that bad. Can't wait for a big raid and you stream even longer. No, this is one of those days where I just actually can't like go past a certain point. Like I would say 6. Dude, if we're streaming at 6, like something's wrong. 6 is the cutoff for sure. Something like insane happened. Like I got donated like $500 or $1,000. Actually, I don't even think like money would contribute into that. I don't even think money would actually contribute into that, to be completely honest. Can you coach me? Yeah, if you got money and if I got the time. That's the big thing, man. My time. It's all about Lilik. It's all about, I've always said it. When it comes to coaching I like especially on my Discord, there's a lot of people that ask like, why is there no price? Like, why is there no like immediate price? It's because I don't have a set in stone price, because it changes based on like demand and supply. So like I've got a lot of supply. I've got a lot of hours where I'm free for the most part. But there's not a lot of demand. That's why I charge so little. But like if there was a lot of demand for it, then either I would be in a position where I don't need the coach to make my money, so I probably wouldn't coach, and I would just like give people tips on stream, or I'd charge like, I don't know, $50 an hour. I don't know. I wouldn't want to charge anything above like a certain amount, because I just think it's ludicrousy. I think it's crazy to talk about $100 an hour for coaching. I think that's actually like just highway robbery. If I'm at a point where I have to charge $100 an hour to coach, I shouldn't be coaching. Truly, I should be doing some other things. If I feel like my time is worth $100 an hour, then like I shouldn't even be coaching with it. I should just be turning my attention towards like making content or something, like just streaming. Because I enjoy streaming more than I enjoy coaching. Coaching is just kind of a side thing. Like I've always said that. Like if I thought my time was worth that much, then like I wouldn't even be coaching. Like, ooh, that's gonna be a boost. Wova's got that all day. Got that into me all day. You down for a $250 1v1? I'd be down. Like what? Oh, and not in Rocket League? Oh, is this like a wager? I mean, no shot I'm doing a wager in another game. Hit me up for coaching. That link that just got spawned to you, Kingdom. That link that just got spawned to you. You can go to it. It's a Discord link. And then it's for, he's gonna demo me right here. He's trying. Wait, it's a Discord link for like a ticket. So yeah, and then that ticket, you'd create that ticket, and if you watch the video, it tells you about like what you should do on that ticket, like what should be on it, because there's like some things that I want set up, like your rank and your name and things like that. That way I don't need to like sit there and waste your hour trying to figure that out, like your rank, and like ask you questions that I don't need. Again, you could just put in the thing and I don't need to ask you. Well, I was about to say, I got 0 boost. He's got that. He'll probably want to cut this in. Nope, he does not cut it in. He's going for his flip reset play again. Whoa. That is tough. I respect the fake, though. I do. Trying to demo me. Pinched him. Bumped him. He's got tons of boost. Now I want my boost because I just spawned it behind me right there. Yep, there it is. The amount of freaking air dribble plays from this guy is just disgusting. Like, that's like the 7th time he's went for an air dribble play. I'm shocked it didn't happen again, truly. Imagine paying channel points for a sound you can hear on YouTube. Yeah. Well, there is a lot of freaking channel point things, isn't it? You ever played the emotional damage? What? I mean, ever played? What are you saying? Played? Those get played pretty much every day. Ooh, that was good defense. Okay. Well, see, now I've got all the boost here, which means I should just be trying to 50 him. Since I've got enough to, like, catch back up to the ball once we 50 him. Like that. And now I've still got more boost than him. He's going to want to hit it back to his boost. Oh, never mind. He didn't. And that's a goal. I'm surprised. See, I'm surprised he didn't try to take that ball back to his boost. Like, he definitely should have done that. That way he maintains ball and boost there, but... Oh, well. They play automatically. Yeah, they play automatically when someone redeems them. I can give you 300 credits for coaching. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Well, that's tough. Oh, that's really tough. I definitely should have just not hit it. He scared me because I thought he was gonna like just jump on it. Interesting. He went in net. And my game just alt-tabbed me. My game is still alt-tabbing me. Holy. Well. Oh yeah, by the way, that was Hotspot Shield trying to get its update in. My VPN. That's the only thing that whenever it does an update, it freaking logs me out. Oh, and there it is. And there it is. And you know what it is? Let me tell you what that was. That was me connecting to a different freaking country. That's what that was. It disconnected me to a different country. No. That's so disappointing. I don't want to go to Brazil, please. Please. I don't want to go to Brazil. All expenses paid, trip to Brazil. No. A lot. Oh wait, that's to someone else, not me. Oh, we might lose this. Dang, that's tough. I'd like to blame Hotspot Shield for that. I would like to blame Hotspot Shield for that. Ryder, say you started. Not only that, I literally haven't gotten my internet back. Like the game is on freaking input lag. Like I have the bad internet. Whenever I push my inputs, that's stuff. Dang. We really gonna lose because of something like that. Up 3, down 2 now. That is disappointing. Yeah, my literally the freaking input lag has become 200 milliseconds. Which is always what I figured to myself, like, what if you freaking disconnected to a different country? Like, alright. That's so disappointing. Alright, that's a tough L. Also, let's restart the game. I'm not... Yep, there it is. We're updating our privacy policy. You have been connected to... Oh, wow. We got the... Is that... Interesting. Okay, hotspot shield. How do I turn that off to where you never do that again? How do I do that? There is literally no option to like turn this off from like auto freaking updating, by the way. There's literally no way to do that. I was looking in the settings like, oh, turn it off to where it doesn't turn on whenever it wants to update. Nope, literally can't do it. Well then. That's something. I'm disappointed. What rank or MMR do you think a speed flip is necessary? Never. I don't think any rank is necessary. To win some games, yes, but to stay in a rank, no. Like, just because you don't know how to speed flip does not mean you're not gonna be SSL anymore. Like, trust me. As long as you are, like, like, don't get me wrong. Will you lose maybe 5% more games than you normally wouldn't? Like, if you knew how to speed flip and you know how to use it effectively, would you lose like 5% more games? Maybe. But that doesn't mean that there's 5% of games is not going to be the difference between SSL and not SSL at a certain point. So you just got to be better in other things. That's the thing. You just got to be better in everything else. That's what it's gonna mean. If you don't know how to speed flip, then you better be better at some other things than most people here. Like I'm like, what's it called? Khan in Star Trek Into Darkness, where he's like, I'm better at what? Everything. Except flip resets, pretty much any advanced mechanic, half flipping, knowing when to flip reset. It's like a lot of things. You know, like the meme where it's like, you know the meme where it's where he's like, oh, this team's actually pretty good. All they need to do is work on blank blank blank. Also, what do you think you're better at, doubles or duels? Duels, technically. As much as I hate to say it, because I play way more doubles than I play duels, I'm definitely better at duels than I am at doubles. Like, just looking at, like, the statistics, like, top blank, top 100, top 200, you know, whatever. Like, because, duos takes you to have a good teammate every single... Like, if I had, you know, if I was getting, like, a teammate that was top 100 level, like, every single game, then maybe I would be just as good as I was in duels. Think about it like that. That's the way I think about it. If I had a top 100 player with me, right, in all of my twos games, then I probably would be about the same rank in twos than I am in ones. Like top blank, top 300, top 200, whoever, whatever.
What do you mean by that?
Ryder, bro, you gotta chill out on that. You're like really looking for just any kind of way to use them. Just get out the rest of them. Get out the rest of them. Like, you've used about, what, 4 or 5 different ones? So, what's the last one that you got? Use that one, and then we'll be done. Okay. And then what's the last one? I think you got, like, one more. In ya. Okay, that one, yeah. Okay, so you didn't have any more. Okay. Well, at least we know now. No, actually, no. Some are more expensive. Use the more expensive ones. There's some that are like 1,000. Major bag alert. That's like 1,000. Major bag alert, major bag alert, bag alert, major bag alert, bag. Yep, there it is. Now I believe you used them all. Oh, dusted. Oh. Well, that is sad. Boom. There it is. Oh. What the heck? All right. Good dub for us. Okay, T-Rex did. Well, now you know what that sounds like at least. You don't have to you waste your points. T-Rex had points to waste. Don't worry about him. He has like 200, 300k. He is actually major bag alert. Oh, I wanted to pinch with that guy. Dang, now we don't get to. I'm poor now. Stop the cap. No way. Make him use Scarab. Okay, don't let this chat convince you to do some weird things. Okay, that's not what I want to hear. Don't look. You're your own person, T-Rex. Don't let this chat convince you with like mob mentality. It's jacked up. By the way, eventually we'll do gambling on games, but like betting on games, but until we get to a certain point, like I've always said, like once we're at like 100, 200 viewers, even like 50, like consistent all the time, then we'll be betting on like every single game. That way there's lots of like ways to get points. 'Cause I like that. Because points are such a thing that I like to be used. We just never pushed anything. It's crazy. He literally was just right there. Like at any point, man could have just went. Sat there until they eventually were in our net. But yeah, there's so many things to do with channel points, so it's like I wouldn't mind, you know, getting to a point where like there's a ecosystem, whatever you want to call it, bro. Economy for these things. By the way, we taking hot L's all the time. How long do you project? I don't make projections anymore, dude. I used to make projections where I was like, oh, we'll do it in like 2 weeks from now. Who knows? Maybe never, bro. Like, I used to make projections like that. Now I don't, because it's just impossible to tell anymore. I'm like, you know, maybe next month. Next month did not happen. So, I'm good. I don't want to make any more projections. I'm just gonna get disappointed with whatever projections I have. Hey, what's up, Glitch Moon? How you doing, man? I'm sure it will be soon. Well, we thought that a year ago, bro. You don't understand. Actually, if anything, we're down in active numbers than what we used to be a year ago. At one point, I actually averaged partner numbers. Not because I was just, like, really popping off or anything. It's because I had so many raids that month. I had 25,000 views from just raids. Pretty much. And we were actually sitting at like 70 average viewers the whole month. It's crazy. That just shows me just how much it takes to be at even 70. Getting freaking rated pretty much every 2 days, 3 days, so 1,000 viewers, like, and then streaming for hours and hours on end after I got it. That's how much effort goes in. Which really, I mean, again, just really shows you, like, holy crap, you know, what it means to have 70 average viewers. Like, how many views that is if you're streaming all the time. Uh-oh. Oh, good play. Scared we're gonna get bumped, though. Okay. Tell me he has boost. Does seem like he does. Oh, this is not good. Huh. Okay, that guy has no boost. That guy has literally no boost. Boom. Teammate. That guy has like 70 boost. My teammate. He missed boost. He missed mid. Not in. I'm a villain. God, I'm actually a villain. I kind of heard him come up behind me, but I wasn't sure who that was. Yeah, that's tough. You don't got none of that. We are. Then what are you selling, bro? Then what are you selling? You have none of that? What gamepad do you have? Xbox One. Xbox One. Got the new version, which sucks. Personally, I like the other one. Is there a min rank? What do you mean, a minimum rank? This one, GC2 probably. I would say. Merc movement. Take over the world. No, but probably. I would say probably this one. This is my lowest account, so, and I've got like 4 accounts. I'd probably play on this one, most likely. Like GC2. Or if I put this one up really high, then, you know, like let's just say I play on it for a couple days and I get it up to like SSL, then technically, I guess SSL is the minimum rank. But if you mean like for a person, no, you could be literally freaking bronze and we'll put you into a lobby, bro. I know what you're saying now. You're saying like, is there like, will you only play with people that are diamond above? No, no. No. You can be literally bronze and we can play in this GC1 rank. I don't really care. Again, this is my 4th account. I'm not like hurt for MMR here. Don't give boom, in your net. Bro, how is your merc so fast? That's cheating car. That's a cheating car, bro. That's a cheat car. Nobody goes that fast on the field. Unless they're cheating. Oh, 50. Merc 50. Don't freaking get in my way. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're disrespecting. You're actually disrespecting my wishes right now. Man, I really told him C2 and up. No, I was saying if like min rank, like as in like the minimum of person that I would play with, literally doesn't matter. Bronze freaking is the minimum rank. Like, but if you're saying like what's the lowest account I'll play with you on, probably GC2. Oh no, bro, that was such a good read from me. That was such a good read. Okay, that's not good. Zero boost. Bumped him. Let my teammate go. Oh, my teammate's got a free lane. And he did not put it on the net. I'm gonna hit it out to him. That is not it. That is not it. You don't pass it to me every single time you can get the chance to. Just put it on net. Like, Ben actually passed it to me twice where he could have just put it on net. It's crazy. Yeah, look at what they did there. Like, he didn't like try to hit it back to the merc, man. He just freaking put it on our net when it was open. Crazy. No, I wouldn't coach anyone if they beat me in a 1v1, bro. Again, it's only money and channel points if you want to do like a replay review. But I only have 1 per day on those replay reviews. Not like I was just freaking, if you have like 20,000, you can get like 3 replay reviews out of me in 1 day. There's a cap on those. I'm not spending 3 hours breaking down 6 of someone's games. Yeah, I really don't. Let me tell you, like, the #1 people I don't like in twos real quick. The people that overpass. The people that instead of just taking the freaking obvious shot, just like, are like, nah, I need to pass it. Let me pass it over there. And then now they've like roped us both. You know the freaking Meeseeks meme? He roped me into this. Well, him over here, he roped me into this. Like, it's literally that. It's like, oh, it's a bad play. Well, why are you in this play? He roped me into it. Like, actually. It's like, instead of just taking your bad shot and just being done with our possession, you rope me into it. Now I've got to take a bad shot. And we both get freaking dunked on. Because we're both in that play. Like, that's not how twos works, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. The only time you should pass it to your teammate is basically a center. That's about it. I remember me and Dapper were talking about this. Like, realistically, the only time a pass to your teammate makes sense in twos is if it's off the backboard. Like, he hits it off the backboard like this, right? Or he winds up, like, say it's like a super obvious one. Like, right here. Like, if my teammate was to my left, I'd probably pass it to him because there's really no way he gets beat to it, most likely. Like, it's in a world where you know your teammate can't get beat. It should be, like, the only time. And then, again, like, if... Like, here. Boom. There you go. Boom. And then he isn't going to take it, so we're going to have to keep taking it. Apparently. Off to him. Nope. Too far away. This is just GC2, truly. This is what separates GC2 from the big boys. Is being too far back on defense most of the time, or on offense, I guess. Your second man, and like overpassing. That's a good pass, by the way. I like that one. That works, but you probably won't get the champ if you're playing in GC2. We're probably not going to win all our games if you're in Diamond. If you want to rank up, stop aerialing. To an extent, like I would say defense. Like only aerialing on defense makes sense, but oh, they actually just got 50'd so hard. Oh my god, I am him. Oh my god. They actually just got 50'd so hard. By the way, I just realized that none of my freaking overlays were on the screen. My bad. My bad. But wow. Wait, did we get a sub? Wait, someone subbed? At what point? My bad, by the way. Someone subbed?
You're not that guy.
Because my freaking overlays weren't on. My bad. Oh, Calavera. God. On me, bro. Calavera. Appreciate the sub, though. Dang. I see. And Unix, thank you for the follow. Dang, that's on me. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to turn on. I was recording a video like a day ago or so, and I was like, I should remember what I was like. My screen looks kind of bare. What's going on? Man said he's GC2 after this thing. He's... Oh, you're talking about the chat person? Oh, look, it's Arsenal. That's not good. New Shaven Pale Rider versus Arsenal. By the way, how did I use boost that entire time and him still catch up to me? It don't make no sense. Make it make sense. Oh, wow. Impressive. That was really impressive for me. That is a crazy touch right there. What the heck? Whee! It's Arsenal. Arsenal, dude. Arsenal, bro. Oh god. That's so jacked up. Man, Arsenal, you can't Can't be doing that. It's not good. I'm just not gonna win you the video game. Hate to admit it. Uh-oh. That's cool. He's gonna jump up for this. But actually, I'm gonna... No, never mind. No, I'm not. Holy... Oh my god, I'm actually terrible. Yo, I really said, oh, he's gonna go. Oh, wait, no, he's not gonna go. So I'm gonna... Oh, no, I'm not gonna go. Look, I really tried to change my opinion like 3 times in the middle of that play. Like, I realized once I didn't see him jump immediately, I was like, dang, I can probably, like, get away with just, like, cutting him off quick. And then he jumped up, like, before I even thought about jumping. I'm like, dang. He jumped, but he just was so slow at it. By the way, I have no idea how I demoed him. I'm gonna just let you know. No clue. Oh man, all the demo attempts are crazy. Oh wow. Big dust, okay. Oh, I don't think I can score that actually. Again though, I have all the boost. I know he has like 20 maybe. Well, that doesn't matter. If you're gonna get that, I'll play around me. Dang, let me see how I can do this better. I just gotta jump. I just gotta push him, even though he's in a closer position to it than me, and I have all the boost. Like I just gotta push him there, so that he can't just get a random touch over me. I'm surprised he didn't go for the demo on me, honestly. There's no boost there, by the way. I'm like almost positive. Oh no, he grabbed it, bro. He grabbed it. Oh crap. Yo, what the heck? Oh, dang. All right. He grabbed that boost when it spawned. Crazy. Type something to him like he types. Does he type to people? I'm not gonna do that. I didn't even know he typed to people. That's the second time where it's like I just gotta not do what I'm thinking of doing here. That freaking second touch should just be hitting the net, but okay. Like right here, that freaking the next one should have went in the net. I made it overly complicated for myself for no reason. Bang bang. That's gonna be a bad bounce for me. A roller. Okay. Oh, is he not streaming? Interesting. I didn't even think about that. He ain't streaming. Crazy. So this is like pretty much real Arsenal, you know what I'm saying? Let me grab that boost from real Arsenal. See, that's the type of touch that you just cry yourself to sleep at night about. That should just go on net. If that cost me the game, it probably will. It probably will. Me hitting that with like the freaking like underneath of my car instead of just hitting it with the top. That might actually cost me the game. Doing something like that. You know what's even worse is hitting him back into the play. Like if I'm gonna dust him, I should just dust him. He'll go for the demo. Yep. I knew that was coming. Yep. That's not the real one? Oh dang. No? Alright, I'll check. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it is though. Mainly because real one doesn't freaking go like Real one's not just freaking going for plays like this just because. Like, Manas went for like double, triple, quadruple, penta demo on me. Pretty sure this is real one. Oh, I might get, yep, I was about to say I might get demo going to this boost. Crazy. That was... Nah, I'm good. We don't just... Look, you gotta understand, the reason for the channel points is not to freaking mock me at all turns, like what you've been doing, like, you know what I'm saying? The reason for the channel points is to be funny, not, like, just mock me. Constantly. Not trying to have a toxic community here. Dang. Okay. So, is that the real Arsenal? The answer to that is a resounding absolutely. E Cody. Now you can just leave in sadness. I'm good. I don't care. Trust. It would have been nice to get that win, but I'm not changing the default Octane because I didn't get it. Doesn't make me sad. Aurora Lane, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. No. That's not where I live. Is that a freaking pizza on your house? No, it's my grandma's house. You live with your grandma? You live with your grandma? That's really sad. Bro, I swear. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up, Alex? Yo, I need my... Hold on, I need a freaking fan. Give me 1 sec. I need an actual fan. I'm getting hot, man. I'm getting seriously hot. Alright. Black shirt's not helping, you know what I'm saying? Alright. What's the most amount of subs you got in a day? Probably 50? I don't know. No, it's my grandma's. You live with your grandma? You're like, for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's a freaking meme on like Twitter and YouTube. It's called it's like Donald Trump and the kid from Breaking Bad. By the way, that just lags super hard. It's like I'm playing in Sam over here. We know, not everyone knows. We got a bunch of older people here that don't understand. The guy that's in his 30s will probably not know. How do you feel about that Arsenal spanking by 1 goal? First one's game of the day. Oh wait, actually second one's game of the day. On stream, him not on stream. Talking to chat, him not talking to chat. Not too bad actually, not too bad. Higher elo on an everyday. Not too bad. I don't feel too bad about that. Phil, I went on a 11 game win streak in Champ 3 and now I'm at Champ 3 Div 4. And listen to this BS. I'm out here eating, bro. Trust. And by eating, I mean like, I played off stream like 2 days ago and won all my ones games. So now I'm just sitting here chilling. The real version of chilling, not like the fake version where you focus up for an entire game and say nothing on stream. Not like the version where you're like, let's go, chat. Let's go. There it is. So I'm good. Bro, looks like he's Arsenal right now. Exactly, that was the point. Bro, I just lost my freaking ones game. I'm down 0-2 and ones. One of them was getting connected to a VPN without even knowing. My VPN just turned on and disconnected me for like 2 or 3 goals. Pretty jacked up. I just lost the ones game like that. So I know the pain. I know the pain. Oh yeah, teammate time? Cool. Oh, never mind. Not cool. Oh, that would have been freaking crazy. He just like hits it into the net. Oh my god, we're down 4? That's crazy. Well done. It's a video game that's happening. Thought we were down like 1, maybe 2. Not 4. Holy, will we even be able to recoup this game? Probably not. Pancake 4-2-3 is just not doing it right now for us. Oh. Dude, that hit me into my own teammate and slowed him down. That's crazy. That hit me into my own teammate and slowed him down. Wild. Yeah, that was a crazy bump. All right. Yeah, no, but the chances are genuinely high, I think, by the way, Q Drizzle. I think the chances are genuinely high that that would happen. Oh my god. We garbage. Like, I don't know, bro. The input lag, but then again, it makes perfect sense because I just haven't played very much in the last, like, 3 or 4 days, I guess. I get it. Like, the only time I've played in the last 3 or 4 days is off stream, so it makes perfect sense why the game feels slower right now. The game feels unresponsive. Feels like I'm in mud constantly. That's what I get, though. Like, people don't understand. Like, that's what you get. Like, even if I want to, like, sweat, like, let's just say, like, one day I wake up and I'm like, I want to win every single game, so I'm going to play off stream. I'm not going to stream because if I did stream, I wouldn't be saying anything. Like, then I wake up the next day and I want to stream and the effects are there. Boom. Hit. So it's like, so what do? Just sit here and play, like, pretty good? Or sit some days and play insane? And then, by the way, that was insane. Anyway, sit here, take some days off the stream, play crazy, and then just right after that, play like garbage. It's hard. It's hard. Because then stream only gets to see you in your, like, worst days. So, in that, like, retrospect, I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of way to, like, do grind days. You see what I'm saying? Where I'm just playing, like, my absolute game. But that's so hard to do. To, like, have a brand, you know what I mean? Like, have a brand that's built on, like, the same ideas as, like, all these competitive players that stream, where it's like, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm just actually working on myself. And then at the same time, have a brand that's, like, chilling. I feel like that's gonna be incredibly hard to differentiate and try to, like, separate for people. Because, like, you can say, like, okay, like, you can say, like, oh, you know, say no comms or say no mic, you know, then that'll be the separating factor. But then, you know, like, let's say there's someone that's never seen my content before, because there's a very large chance of that happening, pretty much 100% of the chance, like, all day, because I'm not that big. You have, like, these people that hop in and have never seen a lick of my content before, and they see me no micing, they're like, this guy sucks. Like, as a content creator, I'm never gonna give him another chance. Like, that's what I feel like. I feel like you're missing out on, like, potential people constantly when you do something like that. Like, not only did you miss them that day, they won't be staying, but also they probably will never give you another shot again. Like, imagine that whenever you hopped into a stream, he was no micing, and then, like, the next week, someone comes to you and they're like, oh, Pale Rider, bro, he's that merc guy, has an incredible stream, and you'd be like, bro, you're capping. That man literally doesn't even say anything. It's like, oh, that's that one day. You got him on that one day. It's weird to do that. I'm like in the early stream. You'll appreciate Eclipse Gaming. Yeah, I just won some big tourney like about a week ago. Yeah. Oh, lag. Bump. Rip. Man, the amount of times we're just seeing people go up in there. Like, do you see this? Dude, every single play that they made, the last, like, 4 plays was just, like, take it up the wall, do what kind of Helix did, except better. They were definitely doing it better than what he was doing. Some freaking air dribbles constantly. Totem on his right, though. Yeah. See, like that. That's a good... Oh, cool. Bro! Oh my god. You can't even make it up. Just jump. Oh, he's got it. He's gonna send it over to the wall so that he can try to air dribble it. Yep. Boom. Like, it's just the same thing every single game. Right now. Up wall. Up wall, up wall, up wall. I just gotta, I mean, I'm serious. I just gotta figure out, like, how to do that myself. Like, just, like, think about doing that every single time. Also, that's another goal. That's on me, actually, like, completely on me. We still got 2 minutes left. Dang. Can you, like, not self-promote in my stream and take people that I'm trying to get money from? I would really appreciate that, and that would definitely be non-disrespectful to me. Just gonna be honest. Like, I don't think you understand what exactly you're doing yet. You're like underselling me on my own freaking platform where I am the ruler of everything. Dang. That was a crazy shot. Thoughts on Jamaican coconut? Would you show match him? Yeah, it's content. I would. Yo, what's up, Archie? How you doing, man? I would. Just because it's content, yeah. Then he runs off to the other side. Like, dang, you go and miss it and then don't even stay around the play. Like, just run off to the other side. This is like, it's definitely the reason why you want to play GC2, because you got people to play against like this, but then it's also the reason why you never want to touch GC2 in your life, because you can play with people like this. There's a double-edged sword to it all. Oh, he's gonna jump up to Dusted. And 50. That should have been a goal on my end. There we go. Kind of still down 2, but all right. What's your favorite food? Chicken Alfredo, probably. Like as a dish, yeah, chicken Alfredo, but like as just regular food, broccoli or shrimp or something like that. Who's your fave content creator? Not someone in Rocket League. Are we talking about just exclusively Rocket League? Or everything? Because I'm going to tell you my top 10 doesn't consist of a Rocket League streamer, probably, or anyone like that. To be honest. I don't watch Rocket League content at all. I would say content creator, a large, broad. I would go. Nice shot. Do you cook? Not really. Not really, dude. Not well. Definitely not well. No, favorite content creator? Oki's Weird Stories probably is #1. Red Letter Media. High Top Films. NBA Storyteller. Who else? Sunny V2 or someone like that. Sunny V2 is pretty good. Finzar is pretty good. Yeah, I said High Top Films already. Captain Midnight. It's pretty good. PC RG. Yeah, probably Captain Midnight too. Captain Midnight's pretty good. As far as gaming content creators go, I've been liking Kev Do It. Kev Do It something. KEVDUIT. Obviously Dr. Disrespect's been someone that I've watched for years. Gaming. GC1 is what I consider good at the game. Everyone's got their own opinions on that though, because if you ask like a gold player what they consider good in the video game, they'd probably say like diamond. If you ask like Justin what he considers good at the video game, he'll probably say SSL. It all completely depends on the person. But yeah, my interpretation of what is good subjectively is probably yeah, it's probably like GC1, GC2. Yeah, I don't know what the PlayStation was. Yeah, that one, I don't even know how you like auto-corrected that or anything. Yeah, you really can't like auto-corrected that in any way, like at all either. I don't even know. Ah, that's not gonna work. He's gonna grab boost. I can't really go because like here's the thing, him having way more boost than me is actually one of the scariest things ever because of how much he demos and stuff. Like me being slower or me being slower to the ball or anything here like that right there. Me being slower to it or like even stalled for any instance like will probably get me demoed. Boom. There you go. Yo, lol Coke, appreciate the follow, man. You like Switch players? Like them? I don't really discriminate people based on the freaking console they play on. Sure. Imagine I'm like freaking platform systemist. Like, that's what I'm talking about. You see that? Okay. So people have always asked me like, who's the most mechanical players in the scene? And like, obviously you got like Atomic, like AJ, people like that. But then I'll throw in Arsenal here and there. I'm like, the man has sneaky mechanics. When he wants to use them, he has sneaky mechanics. You know, he doesn't really use them that much. But when he uses them, he's actually very mechanical. By the way, here we go. The whole like bumping me all the time thing. Boom. That's not in. I might even get demoed right here. I was actually scared of getting demoed. I'm genuinely scared he's gonna like go in front of the ball and try to demo me every single time. Oh. That's tough. My music stopped? It did. Yeah, he's got interesting mechs. He's got like, again, he's got sneaky mechs. Like it's like if I went for like a flip reset and actually hit it in a 2's game, it's like, bro, what the heck? How the heck? Him grabbing that boost, man. Ugh, bang, there we go. I was about to say, him grabbing that boost might literally get me killed. Like, I'm actually scared too. Every single time he starts going for that boost, I'm like, I need to do whatever I'm gonna do very, very quickly, or he's gonna get to the freaking ball or demo me. Very scary. Oh, see, and I didn't even get the demo on him. That's just a shot on my net. A really good shot on my net too. It isn't even like a okay shot. That's gonna be another shot on my net. Yep. Very aggressive. Right there. A lot of immediate pressure. Boom, boom. Funny. Stolen from him good? No, you're just terrible. Terrible player. Have to see them play because some people get boosted and all kinds of stuff. Well, general consensus, obviously. Everyone's a freaking case, but general consensus. The only way you can generally consensus like someone's rank or like someone's skill is their rank. I mean, let's be honest. Like, what if I was saying like anyone that's good are the people that can hit a flip reset? Like, you know what I mean? Then like what rank is that exactly? You gotta give like a basis here because if you can't judge it by anything else, like you literally can't judge it by anything else. There's so many things to judge. Like you can say like abilities that they know how to do, like you can say it in so many different ways. So, oh, rip. Yeah, someone's getting banned. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody's getting banned. No way. The SpongeBob sad music, both of you gotta go. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna eventually turn it off today. I'm just gonna turn it off after this game for sure. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Archie. Dang, man, I gave him that? Oh, I freaking gave him that? Yeah, I should have definitely hit it right there. I thought I could double jump really, really fast. I would have had to, like, double jump, like, a half a second sooner or something good. That is disappointing. Oh, God. And we're going to let him have boost? That's crazy. There we go. Yo, Cam the Creeper. Appreciate the follow, man. When to end the stream? I don't know, bro. Probably, like, in a couple hours. Like, 2. Uh-oh. Okay, he's got to focus up now. I don't have it my angle where he does. I don't know what it is. I don't have my angle where he has it. Whenever he leans in, you can tell. I think it's because it's more to the side. It's more tilted to the side. Like, I could lean it in and the depth perception isn't there, you know? That's what it is. That's what it is. He's got it like tilted over here, where my hand is over here. And so whenever he like leans in, you can tell a lot better. Is that the real Arsenal? Yeah, that's the real Arsenal. I missed the mustache. Yeah, same here. Same here, but it had to be done. All right. Well, I'd say I revenged that loss. That felt pretty good. You know what I'm saying? See, it all works out in the end, bro. I'd say I revenged that loss. Felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. Glad to have that back, because I thought, you know, oh, we're only going to get one forever. We're only going to get one chance. Here we go. Felt like kind of blew it there in the end. We were up by like 3. I was like, dang, okay. But there you go. Got it back. That's what's up. He said, oops. Yeah, he did. I think it's whenever he got 50'd on the goal line because he flipped the wrong way. Oh. Boom. Yeah, teammate. Rip. Special literally did like the worst play he could have done. Just by hitting it as soft as he did. Zero boost. Rip. Here, I'll let you take it. Mm-hmm. He's gonna cut it, yeah. Anyone coming from mid is gonna cut that, always. You can always kind of tell, bro, if you're paying attention, you'll always know when they're gonna cut. Because, like, if they went over to the side and you can't see them anymore, boom, they're cutting. You just know it every time. Especially if they took the corner boost, they're cutting. For sure, if they got the boost. Like, that guy's cutting. Yep. What's up, AJ? Which pro you can't win against? None of them. I win against everybody. And everyone wins against me. Yeah, I'm Flake's mentor. Oh, crap. That's tough. Boom, boom. Yeah, I could have waited maybe a half a second more. And hope that I have the... What do you call it? Reaction time to read it. Boom, boom. Yep. Nope. Miss. Get back. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get cut off again, most likely. Yeah, I don't have it. Bro, I do not have that. Like, I kept thinking, oh, it's gonna bounce down eventually, and then I kept going forward a little bit. I should have just pulled back immediately. But I thought it would eventually bounce down, but it never did. Like, ew. Oh, not in. Good shot, though. Dang, what a save. Okay. Okay. Bumped him. Teammate. Yeah, I'm out. Peace. You could genuinely tell freaking he's gonna get cut off by his own teammate. Like, nah. Boom. There you go. Got a new one? Dang. Robbed? Where were you at, bro? Every streamer legit uses OBS? They should. They should. They really should. There are people with Streamlabs OBS, but most of those people at the top, like, okay, let's talk like 2-3 years ago. Pretty much everyone that was at the top was using Streamlabs OBS. And then you have people like me that were saying, like, you should never use Streamlabs OBS because it doesn't make any sense. It's just a basic version of OBS. If you want the most advanced version, because you are a legitimate streamer, then you have to use regular OBS. I was pioneering that, like, back when you had people with 600, 700 to thousands of viewers with Streamlabs in the Rocket League community still, which is just sad because, you know, it's just a crappy version of OBS. Like, for real, I remember I took Spuda off of Streamlabs at some point. Like, Spuda was on Streamlabs and I was like, yo, regular OBS, what are you doing? I actually remember breaking that down to him one day on stream. And I'm sure at that point, then he probably convinced some other people on because of his influence, and then there you go. You can't beat Jack. He beat Jack already. Not in RL though. Yes, in RL. No, I beat him in RL too. Milk for your bones. I beat Jack already. I'm 2-4 against Jack. I have it on my channel, by the way. I have it on my channel. It's called Applejack Gives Up. It's a pretty sad thing to see. At a Popeyes? Oh, that makes sense. Bro. At a Popeyes. That's funny, bro. Popeyes is so good, though. Like, Popeyes is so good, though. Still. But, yeah. That's sometimes bound to happen over at Popeyes. Just depends. It depends on where your Popeyes is at. Like, I got a really freaking, like, nice Popeyes, like, for rich people, essentially, like, near me. But then you go, like, 20-something, 30 minutes out. You go, like, 30 minutes out, and you got, like, hood Popeyes. And don't freaking say this is, like, this is just facts. It's just the area. It's not the Popeyes. Like, saying racist. It's just facts. Like, the one that's closest to me is, like, super freaking... It's a really nice area, actually. Hold, yeah, actually. Gotta get rid of that. I keep forgetting, because then it's like someone doesn't do it for a while. Which is good. That's what you should do. Should not be doing it a lot. Better say you didn't... Wait, hold on. Better say you didn't to protect your privileges. So you really beat Jack? That's kind of sus. What is? What? What? Protect my privileges? What are you saying? About Jack? What do you mean? I don't understand. Me beating Jack is protecting my privileges? What? What? Me saying that I didn't beat him is protect... What? Okay, we're gonna need to elaborate that. The hood Popeyes here in Detroit serve somebody a piece of raw chicken inside a fried outer layer. Sounds good. I'm not gonna lie, look, I'm not gonna lie, look. Like, I think my father said it best. It's like, you're look, the likelihood that you get shot going to Popeyes is, you know, decently high. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? Hell yeah, it's worth it. Oh, it's totally worth it. When it's good, it's good. It's real good. Oh, we getting... Oh, never mind. Thought we were getting dusted. Like, there's a high probability. But... it don't matter. Uh-oh. Spatial? Uh-oh. Spatial should have closed in that gap. That's tough. Yeah, you gotta explain that to me. I don't understand why beat Jack is a wrong thing. Pinch and I got freaking spatial over me. Oh my god. Jeez, man. Oh my god. Oh, and then we're gonna let him because we want boost now? Holy. No shot. If I get pushed again, I am about to take it out. Boom. What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. What did he think was gonna happen there? Where's our third man? Who's there for that? Who is there for that? Nobody's there. Bro, I'm literally giving you a free lane. I'm giving you the freest lane ever. What the heck? Just freaking hit it towards that. Like, wait if you have to. Bro, I have never seen someone just flat out be like, no. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Like, for real? I'm giving you the lane to do something. Not hit it against the freaking back wall. That actually made no sense. I have never seen someone just not think like that. It's been, at least it's been a while. I know I've seen people do that. Actually, now that I think about it. This guy feels like he's got to go immediately every single time. It's wild. It's you know, it all stems from the same thing. Every single thing that he does, every single mistake that he does, all stems from the exact same thing. Just no patience at all. Panic. It's just all the exact same problem. On defense, on offense, just pure panic. Even though, again, it's not like we're down. It's not like we're down 4. It's not like we have to. Like, alright, boom. Go over to this guy. Let me get it back. Ooh! Boom! Just like that. Just like that. Okay, gotcha. So, okay. Gotcha. Well, I was gonna say, you know, I thought that's what the reference that you were making, but I was just like, beat? Really? Just beats? I don't know. Like, it's kind of stretching is all I'm saying. That's a stretch joke is my point. See, I thought you were saying like jack and then like jacking and then like beat and then like beat, and I'm like, you know, I don't make it, but okay. Sure. After this game, can you show your MMR? You're not gonna want to see it. It doesn't really matter. We're on an ult. Doesn't. Not even 1700 right now. What's up, Phil? Nothing much. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off that. That's true. That's true. I gotta turn that off. All right. Milk for your bones. You gotta realize You are on thin ice currently. Just gonna let you know. You can't make too many jokes like that, because me not doing anything about it is gonna act like I support your stuff. You see what I'm saying? You're putting me in a bind here. Like, that's the problem. By not doing anything about it, by not saying anything about it, people are gonna think I'm supporting your decision. I think it's a bad joke, bad taste. But again, I guarantee you, if I don't do anything about it, people will be like, oh, so he agrees, which is not true. So, like, just don't, you know, you're on thin ice, buddy. Just keep that in mind. You're on thin ice currently. Warning, but you'll be fine if you just don't do anything else currently today. All right, Twitch. Yeah, I turned that freaking sound alert off because. Okay. Channel? Oh yeah, it's emotes. No, channel points. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. Got them all off. Okay, back to game. Got YouTube going crazy, got Twitch going crazy, got chaos all around us. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with most of it, I'm gonna just tell you. Or you could just not. We don't need like comedy all the time here, okay? That's one thing I don't think people understand. I'm not like looking to be a comedic person all the time. If I was, it'd be forced. You see what I'm saying? Like what you're describing is forced comedy. Know what I'm saying? Like what you're describing is quite literally like exactly why. Like, people are like, whenever they go like, I'm bored, I'm like, okay, cool. Like, because I'm not gonna force jokes at you guys. They gotta come natural, or they just, again, they appear forced, so. And no one wants that, let's be honest. Nobody wants that feeling. Comes off as a lot of things, good is not one of them. Oh, just take a rest, like, that's all I'm saying, bro, Milk. Just take a rest. Don't make it get in your feels that I said that, or that the people said this. Like, just give it a rest. You don't gotta come out and be like, oh, let me drop some jokes that you guys will actually let, you know. Okay, just drop it. Like, nobody's going super out of their way. Since you're so like, you know. Trust me, it doesn't elicit a response. Especially the whole, like, snippy responses, which will just lead to more backlash, by the way. That's all I'm pointing out. You're just egging it on when you drop something like that. Like, I do it all the time, and it never works. I'm just gonna let you know. Take it from me. Anytime you drop freaking snippy responses to people, like, it don't really work. Like, it just leads to more. Instead, I could have just said nothing. It's so hard. I will tell you, it's so hard to say nothing. So hard. That is something I definitely struggle with all the time. Is just saying nothing about something. Chicken, didn't you say you were, what? Chicken? What the heck is chicken here? What the heck is chicken here? Chicken? What are you talking about? Talking about freaking milk? Maybe you say chicken? I meant milk. Oh, okay. That's like chicken. Who are you talking about, bro? And again, you see how you got a response like that? Like that's my point, milk. Like that's my point. Like you gotta like whenever you're like, oh, let me say this joke, like a snippy joke. I'm telling you, like it takes it both sides though. It's not just him. Like he doesn't need to just be quiet as well. Like people need to not egg him on with like that statement, like the whole like you need to be 30, don't you need to act like. Trust me, that I guarantee you that is making one to respond. Like my point, like we're literally just we're gonna go around in a circle if this keeps up, and then eventually it's gonna lead to a point where I have to intervene, which I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. I would prefer not to do that, but I also just can't sit here and have people like arguing with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like every single response back will just lead to another response back, and then eventually it may escalate, and then I'll have to step in and try to choose a side, and somebody's going at that point. Yo, by the way, peace out, Eclipse. Peace out, man. I feel like you should play ones for your SSL rewards. I'm just chilling, bro. Trust me. I have a month to get it. You gotta relax a bit too. No, you gotta build a community. Like, let me help you understand. Like every time that I let like toxic people be in my community, it's gonna create more of them, right? Because like you're basically saying anything goes. This type of person 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 goes. I have been very adamant about my approach, and it's growing me. Like that's the thing. Like you can't say I'm not growing as a content creator. I'm always growing as a content creator, like from my YouTube or something. You see what I'm saying? So, but like letting people do that may lead to an eventual point where like a majority of people, you see what I'm saying? I don't just let, like, again, I'm not the type of person that wants every single human being to be in my chat. I don't care. Like, I don't care about the numbers, trust me. It's all about quality for me. It's all about quality. Who's actually there? Who are these numbers? Like 50 people that are good people is, in my opinion, way better than 200 people that are not. So, like 50 chillers is way better than 200 that are like mixed, in my opinion. Because like letting it go, I'm telling you, letting it go and not saying anything lets people not understand where my values are. Like every time I say that, then everyone here, not just them, what you gotta understand is like when I say something, it's said not to just one person. Like, and then everybody knows, like, okay, you know, can't really do something like that or else I might, like, and that's good because then people aren't doing that. Like, that's a good thing. Trust me, you don't want to let things like that fester. That's the great word for it, fester. Letting like things like that fester, like letting comments slide and things like that, like then you're festering a community that will eventually just cause you heartache, like when it grows. That's the big problem for me. Like look at like XQC's chat. Like XQC's chat genuinely scares me as a content creator. Like I would not want to have to deal with it. And I've said it already. Like because I feel that way, I'm probably never gonna have XQC's numbers because I feel like that. Because I feel like I have a pretty short leash on people, like that are in the chat. Like then, and I have a pretty short idea of who I want here. Oh, I'm never gonna hit like 50,000 people in the chat ever. Like, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. I don't care to be the greatest, the biggest content creator of all time. I just want to be able to do this full time. So that isn't requiring like XQC's numbers or people that have thousands of viewers. Like trust me, if I wanted the biggest numbers possible, I would just let every single person stay in here. All the trolls, all the people that like do stuff, I would just let them all stay in here. And like that would probably, you know, it'd probably get me numbers like at the end of the day. If it was all about numbers, trust me, if it was all about numbers for me, like being that number one thing, like growth, then like none of you would even be here. I'm gonna just tell you, because my content would be catered towards children. If I wanted numbers, my content would be catered towards like, haha! Hey guys, what's up? It's Pale Rider here. Like, it would just cater towards children. You wouldn't even be here. Trust me. If I was thinking about the numbers, number one. Like, I'd be like that Maximus guy that people were like, I don't even know who that is. Guess what? That man had numbers, but you didn't know who he was because he's making the wrong type of content. And then maybe, eventually, right? Eventually, I'll get to a point where I've done it for 10 years and I become like Moist Critical or someone, you know what I mean? That has built like a really nice community. Why are you streaming so early? Because I gotta go soon. Because I can't be up all night tonight. That's mainly it. Go back to class. The quality ones go away. Exactly, the quality ones go away. That's the thing. Like, letting people fester and letting people, like, that aren't very cool, like, interact with people that are cool. Trust me, those people that are cool will leave. Which is not what I want. It's not what I want. I don't want to build someone up for 6 months and then them have to deal with, like, in a week, 5, 7 people, 10 people that are, like, just kind of people, and be fine with it and let them continue to, like, pester my quality person, and then him leave after like a week of that. Like, trust me, I can build up 6 months of rapport. I can build up like 6 months of rapport, but one bad week will make someone never come back. Like, that's the thing. I can build up so much, like in a year, but I can guarantee you if there's like a whole week of just like, then they ain't coming back, or it'll take them very long to come back. Like, so for me, it's got to be every day. I've got to talk about it every day because, like, letting it even fester for a month can ruin people that have been here for like a year. Like, that's just how it works. Like, that's how it works. You can't let your standards down even for a second. You can't let your standards down. Trust me. Well, that guy wasn't getting bored because chat was responding to him, which is why I tell chat not to respond. That's why I'm also got a precedent on not responding to people like that either. Like, he wasn't saying it to me. He was saying it to chat. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference. Like, he wasn't really trying to get my attention with that message. He was trying to get chat's attention. And then he started going after chat. Like, he started saying to chat, like, oh, you're blah, blah, blah. And guess what? Chat, if they respond, will give him the attention he needs. It's not even about me. It's not even about me. Like, if I say nothing about it, but chat's responding, like, people are responding in chat, like, oh, you're so wrong for that. Like, that's the attention he needs, right? So that's why I really try to set, like, this precedent with, like, don't even respond. Because if someone's going out of pocket, trust me, I'll deal with it eventually. Like, if someone's going out of pocket, you don't gotta say anything. Like, I know what out of pocket is. I'm very aware. So, like you said, you say it's about attention, and I 100% agree. It is about attention, but it's not just about attention from me. If people in chat are responding to the guy, it's just as bad, which means there needs to be a precedent to say nothing. Like, most of the people here need to be able to say nothing about it. Ooh! Oh! Dang! Yo, where's my clip? Exclamation mark clip. By the way, I have so many good clips here, like, that I haven't grabbed because I don't have my freaking replay buffer on, but oh, that's juicy. That's clean. No, and again, XQC doesn't care because he's all about the money. You see what I'm saying? Like you just said, I think you said it best. He doesn't care because he's made money. For me, it isn't about the money. I don't give a freaking crap about the money. Like, for me, it's about having enough money to employ the people that I want to employ, like editors and things like that, and make enough money for myself to, like, live semi-decently. Like, it's not even about, like, for me, trust me, if it was about the money, I wouldn't even be streaming. Like, I have better opportunities out there, like, than I do here right now. For me, I swear, money is, like, on the freaking bottom of my priorities when it comes to, like, growing as a content creator. Like, obviously you need money. Like, I'm not blind to the fact, like, if you don't get money, then you're not gonna be able to do the thing that you want to do. Like, it doesn't matter how much, like, you're good at it or whatever. It doesn't matter how good you are at it. Like, if you don't get money, it doesn't matter. But once you reach, like, a certain amount of money, that's my point. Like, once you reach, like, you know, 10,000 a month, then what? Like, oh, 20,000 a month, 30,000 a month, 40,000, 50,000, 60, 70, 80. It doesn't freaking matter. Like, trust me, the difference between money, the more money just doesn't matter anymore. Like, the difference between 1 million to 2 million is not anywhere near the difference between a 0 to a million. So for me, trust me, it doesn't. Like, for me, it's just about being able to do what I like to do. Which does obviously require some money. But it doesn't require $1 million a year. It doesn't require $1 million a month to do that. Or anywhere near it. Like, look at XQC, like you said, like, that man makes millions of dollars. At this point, it doesn't even matter. Like, the money shouldn't even matter to him at this point. You'd be better off, again, you'd be better off doing something that you really enjoy. Like, if the chat makes you, again, for me, the chat, like XQC's chat, does not make me happy. It would not make me happy as a content creator to deal with that. Because people, again, people have said to me, well, XQC doesn't even really read chat. And I'm like, dang, well, that sucks because that's what I like doing. Like, that sounds really sad because, oh, he just does whatever he wants to do with the people that he wants to do it, which usually isn't anybody. It's usually just him sitting there on his computer. And then he barely interacts like with chat. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound like something I would like to do. Even if there was a big paycheck in it. Trust me, money is so far down the thing for me, dude. My message got deleted? I have no clue. Wasn't me. If someone in here did it, like, is in one of my editors for like YouTube or something, maybe. I am so bad on me. You want to go for that chill lane? Oh. We have no boost. Trust me, like, look at, like, again, like, there's tons of people that make tons of money. Like, bro, Spook Luke is like a millionaire in the Rocket League scene. There's a few people that are millionaires in the Rocket League scene. Like, I'm not even trying to be that. If I get there, cool, but I'm not trying to be. I was just saying that my username is indeed true facts. I don't even know what is your username? What does that even mean? Uh-oh. We are down 2, by the way. Yo, what's up? What's up, Streamline, by the way? What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, God. Again, like, people go into content creation for the wrong thing. Like, a lot of people think it's just a get-rich-quick scheme. Like, and then guess what? If you went into it because you thought it was a get-rich-quick scheme, I highly doubt that you're going to really enjoy it while you're doing it. Especially on the come-up. Especially on the come-up, that is just bound to, like, happen for you. That you have to keep grinding for. Like, you're just not going to be happy. Like, so you gotta want it for the right reason, man. Because even if it is a get-rich-quick scheme, it's not going to last very long, is it? Like, let's say it is. Let's say it is. And, like, you get, like, millions of dollars in the first, like, 5 years. Then, like, what? Then what? You just, like, cash out, and then this thing that you were working on for, like, a couple of years is just dead. Like, that's cool, I guess. But that I don't think... I don't know. It doesn't... That's not something I want to do. It's something where it's like, well, I'm in my bag. All right. Peace out, guys. See you later. Yeah, but there's some people that just like working, man. There's some people that just like doing things, you know, just not sitting around at the house. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, for a while, I sat around at the house. I still kind of just sit around at the house sometimes, like, but it's just like, trust me, it's just boring after a while, bro. You know, like, what am I, like, going for? What am I striving for? Again, someone with ambition, that's the thing. Like... Like, the ambition's there, it made you the money, and then what? Like, now you just sit on your ass for, like, 20 years? Like, alright. That just sounds cool. I mean, you made the money, so who cares? Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's not even fun for me right now. Like, sitting around at the house and just playing Rocket League, like, even if I could, isn't even, like, fun for me anymore. Trust me, like, the goals, I'm telling you, the goals mentality, I always talk about it. The goals mentality just is never ending. You never feel satisfied. That's the truth. Like, people that thrive on hitting goals, especially in Rocket League, like the people that are playing just because they want to hit a certain goal, I can guarantee you that, like, because I used to be that, I can guarantee you that, like, whenever you're like that, whenever you're like, oh, I just want to hit another goal, I want to hit another goal, I want to hit another goal, whether that's Rocket League or freaking content creation, whatever it is, right? Whatever it is. If that's, like, your sole purpose for playing anymore, I can guarantee you, like, you'll be happy that day, maybe that week, about hitting that thing that you wanted for like a year, and then it just, like, doesn't even matter anymore. That's the way I felt. That's the way I felt when I hit, like, SSL for the first time. Dude, I was really happy that night, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I was extremely happy. You know, it might be one of the happiest nights of my life. But then, like, the next day, it was like, all right, time for the top 100. Time for top 100. And then, like, you'll eventually get to a point where, like, you're trying to strive for a new thing and you can't do it. That's just obvious. Like, that'll eventually happen, and then you're just stuck. Like, if you're just stuck there for years with no, like, feeling like you're not there, it gets sad. Yep, the mustache is off. Wow, I really just missed that. Dang, I really just missed that too. I'm just saying, bro, like, I talked about it with, like, the partner, the check mark for Twitch. It's like, if that's your goal, like, I just want to hit this check mark, bro. Like, I can guarantee you that will not, like, you'll be very happy that day. I have no doubt. You'll be very happy, maybe even that whole month, but you'll just slip yourself back into some other arbitrary number that don't mean nothing. Like I've always said it, like, look, let's talk about partner real quick. Like, you know, there's tons of people that are not partner that make way more money than the people that are partner. Like, so it's like trying to hit that as a goal, like, for what? Sometimes. Because that's truly what it is, right? The number, like, the money, the number, the money. That's truly what it is, right? It's just another version of a number. Except that number isn't even, like, again, the number, it doesn't even reflect anything. I've talked about that with, like, follower numbers too. Like, I can have 20 million subscribers on YouTube, but if my channel is dead right now, then who cares? Like, it's the most arbitrary number that doesn't equate really anything. The likelihood that you have 10 million subscribers and you're making a lot of money is obviously higher than someone with 2. But you see people making way more money right now and making way more, like, content and everything with sitting around 100,000 than you do someone with 10 mil. Funny, bro. Like, the number is not a definition of success is my point, I guess. Looks good. Actually, though, I pre-mustached, though. Sorry, I pre-mustache. Looks good, actually, though. Oh, you prefer. Gotcha. Prefer. Yeah. Dang, that was loud. I hate that song. It goes like... Bang. Nice. Can you explain your thought process while playing? That's not something I do. Because the truth is, if you want that, right, from a stream, like from a piece of content, then you'll just go watch a YouTube video for it. I've always explained that. Like, there's actually people that do that way better than I would, so why would I offer that? Same thing goes for, like, the controller overlay. Like, why ask for my controller overlay when I can guarantee you there's about 5 people right now that are streaming? No cap. About 5 people right now that are streaming that would show you a better, like, controller overlay, like, for what they're doing. See what I'm saying? Because controller overlays is usually, like, mechanics, right? I'm not the best mechanical player in the game, so it's like... You could get a controller overlay, but for what exactly? You're not really seeing anything impressive coming out from me. Then what are you doing? Oh, I'm building my content, bro. I enjoy talking. I know that Rocket League gives me numbers, hoodie. Or booty. That's why. Because for me, I just really enjoy talking. I really enjoy having my opinion, like, heard. And, you know, conversing with people. That's what I enjoy doing. And the truth is, like, I'm the best at Rocket League than any other, like, game that I play or anything that I do. So why not, like, try the thing that, you know, I spent 6 years on? Like, why not go down that road? And because it's obviously going to give me a better advantage than, like, hopping into, like, hopping into, like, what's it called? Resident Evil, like, 7. Like, where's my, like, connection to Resident Evil 7? Like, you know? For me, it's just about growing a brand. That's my thing. That's what I want to do. Rocket League is just a really, like, easier means to do that. Easier would be the word to describe it as. Easier means to do that. Than, like, say, again, like, Resident Evil 7 or, like, Fortnite or something. I'm not very good at Fortnite. Like, I'm able to actually be good and just talk my whatever I want to talk. Like, that's just great. I love it. I love that. Got time to explain, but when you're in the moment, it feels different. The people that are on YouTube videos, like, they're doing it live too most of the time. You see what I'm saying? The people in YouTube videos are doing it live too. It's the same thing. It's just you don't have an interaction with it, is all. Like, the people that are in YouTube videos, they don't pre-record their reactions to what they're doing most of the time. They're doing it, like, in real time. Arsenal will be making a video about this. Not if he loses. He won't be. Not the stash. I know. I know. I'm so sad that it's gone, bro. I'm so sad. Trust. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying, like, Arsenal is making a vid? Do I need to focus up, then? Wait, you're telling me, like, like, this is a vid? Like, he's recording? You're saying it's recording? I'll focus up. I'll focus up if that's what it is. I'll focus up. If this is, like, legitimately a guaranteed recording, I'll focus up. Like, and not talk about whatever I want to do with Rocket League. Although it is a good time to express the brand, you know, but I guess I could definitely try. Here, hold on. All right. I'll try not to say anything and just do this. Look at my screen like this. He's streaming? Yeah, people were saying recording. If he's streaming, I don't give a crap. But if it's a recording, then you have no idea what that could do for, like, my YouTube specifically. Yeah, I would have to know. If he's streaming, I don't give a crap. Like, you know, it's nice, but it's just like any other person's stream that I've played. A YouTube video, though, that could be big. I'd like to see that. Ah, good play. Yeah, looking good in Arsenal video. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just not sure. Again, no one's confirmed that it's an actual video or it's just a recording or sorry, you know, like, live stream. Who cares? It's still a live stream. Trust me though. Look, trust me though. I can do the same thing that I did with Jack, where, like, he beat me in his game, right? And then they came over to my channel and watched that I beat them, because I've already beat Arsenal today off his stream, but on my stream. See what I'm saying? So I already have my vid, like, my return vid, like, that can get views. You see what I'm saying? I can do the same thing. I can do the exact same thing that I did with apparently Jack, where, like, he dropped a vid, I dropped my vid. That was my win. See what I'm saying? And then people are like, oh, he's actually pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, it actually would work out fine, regardless. Ooh. Good play. By the way, I saw that as long as you inspire people like me, dude, and I think you're going to be good. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I haven't read a lot of chat. I see it though. I'm gonna try to get to it if I can. Might have to give me some of this game though. Who knows? I thought he'd continue their dribble. That's tough. Arsenal playing good tonight. Yeah, he is. For sure. Dang. That's tough. Ooh, that was good. Oh, that was really good. Him recovering off that was huge. And he hit it right back to his net again. Like, dang. He making some plays right now. I won't even lie. Woo! Okay, there we go. That's good. Tried to bump him after I hit it. I was scared I was gonna get demoed actually. You know, knowing him, who knows what could happen. There we go. It's RC, baby. Okay. Okay. That's good. Good touch. Pale hitting plays. By the way, I'll go back and I'll read all the messages, by the way. I know I missed a lot. I know like those two that you sent, the really long ones. I'll read those eventually. I know I'm probably missed some in between those two. Ding. What a bad miss. What was I trying to do there? Hold on. I think I just didn't read the bounce. I think I was hoping it was gonna bounce down and not just like across. It didn't drop like any what do you call it? Any air, really. I guess I was hoping that it would drop down. I might die here. Oh, never mind. Cool. That was good. He's got a decent amount of boost too to do something. We got boost. Slow it down. Flick it too high because the merc is freaking crazy with it. You love to see that. You love to see that. You love to see that. I could have literally just like sat there and just waited. Instead, I'm like, flick time. Oh, never mind. This thing's too crazy, bro. Too crazy. Flick's too high. Well, we went from had a very good chance to win to pretty much 0, but not completely, I guess. That was a really good touch. There you go. Boom. Wait, hold on. I'm the main Finnick now? No shot. I'm not main Finnick. No way. So. What was I gonna say? Alright. It's actually better that I lost that, by the way. Because if I win that, it's not going in a video. Look at it like apparently Jack, for instance. Okay, so. Oh, okay, AJ just said he don't know. Okay, he's a YouTube guy. He don't know about be making a vid on about this. Yeah. Okay, I didn't miss. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, they just didn't appear. Weird. Hold up. Oh yeah, see, there we go. Okay, that's so weird. I didn't see that freaking long one from McCoy. Gotcha. Why do you mean merc? Boom video. But no video for YouTube, because Stream Elements broke on YouTube. That's why. Dude, my freaking activity feed's so broke. Okay, there we go. Yo, roasty boy. Oh, yo, appreciate the follow, man. And McCoy, thanks, bro. I hope that does go in a vid now that we lost. That'd be good. You got a top hat for the Finnick? Maybe. How'd you get good at Rocket League? A lot of time. A lot of time spent. When was the last time you played Octane? Probably a couple weeks ago. It's not like I'd never made it. It's not like I don't play it at all. Probably like a couple weeks ago. I mean, people can literally make me play like any card they want, by the way, just with channel points. So like technically if someone had like 100,000 channel points, they could actually just make me use Octane for 100 games, if you thought about it. So there's always the option to make me play a different card. Would that included games only if they win? I mean, they do. I mean, it makes them look dominant. That's the whole point. Like, that's the whole point. Look, think about it like this. Think about it from a marketing standpoint real quick. I want you to think about this from a marketing standpoint. Like, why do pros get views? Why do pros get content? Like, why did they go big on content? Because they're pros. Their skill is a big part of it. Being the best player is a very big part of it. And so, like, you don't want the games where you lose, because then the illusion's broken. Because you gotta think about it, it's the casual crowd, right? It's not people in SSL. People in SSL obviously know that these pros lose games all the time, okay? Like, we know that because we're the people doing it. But like someone that's casual, like Plat Diamond, just sees it as like, these guys never lose games ever. And you just reinforce the narrative by putting in every single game that you win. Because think about it like this, if they were just winning games just left and right, then like, why are some of these guys not in top 100? Like, look at Arsenal, for example. Like, he's not top 101. He's not even close. Like, so obviously that man loses games all the time. Like, that's kind of the point. It's like to bolster a narrative. And I do the same thing, by the way. Like, I understand my views are made from, like, skill. But I will say a lot of it comes down to, like, what I'm talking about in those games, if I'll include them or not. Like, I've had wins where, like, I'm just talking about the wrong thing, and I'm like, nah, I'm not putting that in there. But then there's times where I lose, but I'm talking about a good thing that I want. It sometimes depends on what I'm talking about too, because I rant a lot. Like this game, like for instance, like this game where I'm talking about like why pros would put in win. Like, this is a good game. You know, if we win it, then it's a double good game because we won too. Like, so. Yeah, Squishy's an extreme for sure. Squishy only records wins. I can definitely tell you that. He might throw in a loss like once every month or so. There's some people that don't care. Like, I think like Letamir kind of hardly cares, like Rizzo. Because again, like, their content's definitely more like personality driven, just having fun. Like, Arsenal is too. Like, comparing Arsenal to like Squishy or Justin is laughable, you know, in like where their crowd is and like for what reason. But it's still as of right now, especially whenever they're a pro player or something, you want that narrative, bro. You need that narrative. You need it. Like, every time that there's a video made and you win every game, and especially if it's beatdowns. So like, here's the thing that Squishy does that actually pisses me off, is like, he doesn't just show wins, right? Showing wins, that's like a, you know, whatever, okay, cool. He shows beatdowns instead of just partial wins. Like, if he beats someone down by like 6 or 7 goals, then like he'll put that one in. I can tell you right now. Like, I've had like 3 games against Squishy, right? And they were like 3 games in a row. One of them we beat them by like 1, okay, and then another one we lost by like 2, and then another we lost by 7, right? So if we're trying to like say like, oh, they just throw in the more entertaining games, then the more entertaining game is if they win by 2, right? Like, because it's a closer game, you don't know who's gonna win, like you keep people attention. But like, if you're just throwing in games where you're winning by like 5 or 7, again, it's the narrative of like, this guy's dominant, he never loses, like, and he just destroys the competition all the time. And then it's not even so much like the more exciting games as much as it is, again, the narrative that I'm an uncorruptible masterpiece of a player that's never lost in my life. Like, never lost. I never lost. Like, people are starting to choose real people. Again, yeah, definitely, the content has changed. Absolutely. Like, there is definitely a shift, but you still see Squishy getting like 200K. You still see like Justin getting like 2,000. You see what I'm saying? Like, yes, there's definitely a shift, you know. I will agree with you that, like, you know, there's definitely been a shift. Rizzo, Lethamir, Arsenal, you know, there's definitely a shift. Definitely. There's more personality in the scene than there's ever been. Absolutely. But that doesn't mean those guys are dead. That doesn't mean those guys... or like content is done. Like, they're still out here making big views. Like, that's regardless of how you feel about them, it's not like they're dead out here. They're definitely still at the very, very top. Did you hear about Sunless team? Yeah, where they were like, are you saying like because he made one, or like you saying like the results? Yeah, their results like 2nd in Middle East. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Although, judging from like Worlds stuff, like, I do agree that I like how much... Oh my god. Oh my god. And then I'm worse. And then I'm worse. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, we garbage. Oh my god, if we get dropped here, I'm gonna be done. Yeah, he made the it's an org, by the way, it's not a team. He didn't make a team, that they just picked up a concurrent existing team in Middle East that was really, really good. Had a lot of hype around them. Everyone knew what team they were gonna pick up too. Like, it was pretty freaking, the writing was on the wall for sure too. Yeah, he made an org, not a team. That team was already made before they even picked them up. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's got like content creators, it's got editors, it's got, you know, they trying to get everyone. They trying to get everything that they can get, which is nice. I like that. Do you think Leth is a millionaire? Oh, definitely. Justin, Squishy, Leth, Garrett's getting up there. Johnny Boy is. Turbo might be. K-Dop is. Fairy probably might be. Like, yeah, oh, definitely. There's about, gotta be 7 to 10 millionaires out there in the Rocket League scene. About 7 to 10, maybe a little bit more. I think maybe you should do a video explaining that and adding these clips, because that illusion is very powerful. I have videos like that on YouTube. That's like a lot of my content on YouTube. Like, is by the way, I do like that. I like this game. I'm gonna take this game. What is this? 3 hours, 12 minutes. I'll probably send it over my editor, man. I like that game. I do like explaining that. That is a good one. But I have videos explaining like every dude. There's so many layers to everything. Is Sunless a millionaire? He's probably a multi-millionaire. Probably, yeah. If he was doing sponsored vids and stuff like that, then yeah, probably closer to that. Yeah, 2-3 mil. No, they're not. They're really not. You gotta understand, most of these guys that have these numbers also have different platforms. That's the big thing. But I know what you're saying. You're saying check their chat and like look at the members or whatever. It doesn't show them all. Like, even for me, it doesn't show everyone that's watching it, because it's really like volatile and switching a lot. No, you got to think about, like, some of these guys have different platforms too. So like, you know, let's say their Twitch is sitting at like 200K or whatever. Like, yeah, that's a lot, but like that shouldn't counter like, you know, 1,000 people watching. But then you got to take into account they got a YouTube, they got a TikTok potentially. Like they got other things that are funneling into the Twitch number that you ain't thinking about. Like, and so once you start understanding that, then you start understanding, okay, like yeah, it does make sense because they've got multiple platforms of people on just their Twitch stream sometimes. Oh, that's bots. Oh, 100%. But they don't count as viewers. Like if you look at mine, like there's a ton of people, there's a ton of like bots in my Twitch. Like most of those are actually like good. Like one of them, for example, like one of them is called Commander Root. It's actually a bot. It doesn't count as a viewer though, but it's actually a bot, and it's like a way in which you can check everyone's like followers and following. It's like a website. It takes you to a website. It's actually a good bot. There's a lot of people, but again, it's not them. I guess I can kind of see what you're saying. Like Twitch potentially does that for them, but I will say it's not them because usually it's just accounts that are like trying to farm followers a lot of the times. But it's like they just cling on to whoever's in a thing. Oh, and Civic, oh for sure, and Civic is freaking absolutely Civic's a freaking millionaire. He's probably the richest person in the Rocket League scene. He's from Dubai, I think, or Middle East. Most of those people are really freaking rich out there. Like, not partners. Maybe like golden people, like people with 1,000, but not every partner because you see partners numbers fluctuate all the time. I wouldn't say partners because again, there's people that are partners that are sitting at like 30 viewers right now, like that fell out of 70. Nah, I would not partners, but definitely like I would believe like someone like a golden cow, like an XQC or someone, you know, like a very big. But why would they do that for like every freaking partner? There's so many partners out there. You'd be running the risk of getting your like platform exposed for botting. Like that's a lot of, you know, heat your way for someone like that's just a partner that averages 70 people, like to get caught. That would not be good. By the way, this guy, we talk about this guy right now. Every single play that he does is an air dribble into a 50. Like this guy's 50 game might be better than mine, dude. Is that in the net? It's not. By the way, the amount of times this man has pinched it off his like crossbar or whatever, like, is crazy. Oh, I watched him turn for it. Yeah, big partners. I could believe that. I could believe that. I could believe that. But the thing you gotta realize is someone like Amarith, their content is not for a particular audience. Like my content, very specifically English speaking. Like if you don't understand what I'm saying, a lot of the value out of my content goes away compared to someone that you would. Like a French person. Like a French person would definitely rather watch like K-Dop. But like Amarith's content like transcends like language barrier. So like there's a ton of people that she's grabbing from like every single like demographic. You got to think about just how many people there are in the world and on Twitch. Like something like Amarith's content, you know, it doesn't like, you don't have to speak English to. It's same for all that content. You don't have to speak English to like enjoy it. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. By the way, I'm trying to add more views from South America. I mean, it might work, but you got to understand, like, a lot of my content, like I'm telling you, like sometimes we just like stop playing Rocket League, like sometimes to explain something in English, and if you don't speak English, like I'm going at like 90-0, like for some of these people. Like sometimes we will just legitimately like, okay, like last stream that was like a couple days ago, right? We had a 30-minute conversation about who would win in a fight, Smokey the Bear or Tony the Tiger. That was like a whole hour long. That was like 30 minutes to an hour long conversation. I stopped playing Rocket League. We started looking at freaking Reddit for it because there was someone that actually like did the math on Reddit. Like something like that. I will tell you right now. Any people? Oh my god. Oh. Anybody that's like not English speaking is going to tune off as soon as that happens. Yeah, thank you for the clip, because I was actually about to do that. I was literally typing it. I hate that I don't have my replay buffer up, man. There's been so many good clips, really. This could definitely get turned into some kind of montage or something, like, actually today. If I had someone make that. There's been so many good clips in the last, like, 3 hours. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. So, yeah, you gotta take into account, like, think about it. Let's look at, like, the Rocket League scene. There are people in South America that get thousands of viewers. There's people in France that get a couple thousand viewers. There's people in America that get a couple thousand viewers. Like, just in Rocket League alone. So to think people get like 10, 20,000 viewers is really not a stretch. I'm gonna be completely honest. And again, someone like Amarith that has so many different platforms. Like, you know, she has like 4 different YouTube channels. Like, she's got so many different things, and she only streams on one platform. So it's like, you're pulling so many. I mean, I can definitely believe Amarith's numbers. I really can. Even if it's people just AFK, you know, there could be a decent amount of people AFK. And again, like XQC's numbers did seem actually insane to me to think about. But look at like Speed's numbers and Kai's numbers. Like, look at Speed. He's not even on Twitch, and he gets like 50,000 people. See what I'm saying? So like, in my mind, once I start looking at other people, I'm like, well, I guess it's not like extreme here. Because again, if you're accusing Twitch of that, then like, what about YouTube when you got like Speed running around with 50,000 plus, like XQC's numbers, basically, like, you know. If you're gonna accuse Twitch of that, then I guess you'd have to accuse YouTube of that kind of too. Like, and take someone like Dr. Disrespect that had crazy Twitch numbers, and then he went to YouTube and has just about the same numbers wise. So it's like either YouTube's doing the same thing, or like his numbers actually are legit. That's the big thing. Look at their switches. Look at their switch to like YouTube or whatever, and like start staying. Like, if they lose like 70%, it's like, oh yeah. But most of these people, they stay somewhat comparable, and it's like, okay. By the way, with that being said, Facebook, peace out. Whoever watches this VOD, you know, I stream way more on Twitch and YouTube. If you wanna, you know, hop in, check more content. If you really watch 3 hours, you were like, I need more. So go to like YouTube or Twitch or something, bro. But we gotta drop you guys off because the Facebook algorithm don't like long hours. So. All right, peace out. Don't like long hours. Facebook's never been like that. They don't like that. Oh, I'm not leaving here, bro. I'm just leaving Facebook. Dude, the thing about Facebook is you can only stream like 2 or 3 hours before it becomes like bad for the algorithm, actually. So, but like, I like streaming like long hours. I just can't do it on Facebook. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I've had to explain that. I mean, everyone on Facebook knows that, though. Like, everyone on Facebook that like kind of knows, like, they know. So it's like, it's good to talk to them like that because they know. Like, they know. They see everybody. Everybody does that. Everybody streams like 2-3 hours, 4 hours. Like, just that's how it works. It's because I'll tell you. I'll kind of explain why for a second here. It's because so Facebook turns, like, really, you're gonna get more traffic. You're gonna get more traffic on Facebook after the VOD is up, like after you're done streaming, than you are whenever you're streaming, because it turns into like a video. But if your video is 8 to 10 hours long, Facebook won't push it. It needs to be like somewhere around like 1 to maybe 3 hours long, and then Facebook might actually push something like that. But like, that was my issue for a very long time. I would stream on Facebook just as long as I would stream here, which is like 8 to 10 hours some days. And Facebook doesn't know what to freaking do with that, like, because they want to turn it into a VOD, they want to turn it into a video, but if it's 10 hours long, they just don't recommend it. Like, that's the big thing. No. He was averaging 250. Oh, we talking about speed? Yeah, I get that. I feel that. I could see that. I can see that. Oh, look at Saurus. Freaking Saurus. Bro, I can't even get... Dude, some of these extra modes, I always talk about it, like... Some of these extra modes, like drop shot, I'm getting farmed in like champ 3 for drop shot. I ain't even gonna lie. Would you? Like, I'm getting farmed in champ 3. If GC1 is a freaking blessing if I get anywhere near it. And that's tough. You don't like the fact that Elon bought Twitter, or what? They say it's going to be a multi-trillion-dollar implant when he turns it into a subscription service. Okay, so let's talk about how many people are on Twitter real quick. I want you to talk about this. What is it? How many? Actually, pull up that info for me. Genuinely pull up that info for me. I don't actually know, so pull it up. I genuinely don't know. Is it 1 billion people on Twitter? Or what? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna talk about it. Trust me. I've definitely talked about it at some point today already. So how many numbers active every month or every day on Twitter? Is it like 100 million? What is it? $238 million people on Twitter. Okay, so reasonably, how many people do you think are gonna buy this blue tag? In my opinion, I think if you're being like super optimist, you're being like a super big optimist, and again, we're not even talking about alt accounts, right? There's alt accounts. I have an alt Twitter, so let's just say super big optimist here is half. I think half. But let's be honest, there's so many kids that won't pay. There's so many kids that won't pay for that kind of stuff. Like, truthfully, if you're being really honest, I think it's 10 to 20% of people will pay that. So 10 to 20%, that's, give or take, 20 to 40 million people. So let's say 30 million. 30 million times 8, that's 240 million a month, which equals about, what? Give or take... Wait, I'm sorry. 30 million times 8, that's 240 million. So that's like a couple billion a year, right? Right now they're losing 8 million a day. Didn't Elon say that? So like, I totally get it. I get it. I guess I get it, but you're also losing people though. That's a problem. You're losing investors, you're losing advertisers too. Like, I've always said, okay, here's a few things. So number one, don't believe that your platform is is irreplaceable, because it is, and it can be, just like a content creator. Don't believe that your content is just infallible. There's nothing wrong with it at all times. There's nothing wrong. It can't be beat, because when you start acting like that, it can. Look at something like Snapchat that thought like, oh, what we have is never going to be replaced. What we have is never going to be replaced. And then like people started implementing their own versions of Snapchat, and then Snapchat just became like, yeah, I agree. I mean, I 100% agree, by the way. I think it is less. But let's just say like, I think you're right. I think you're actually probably right. It's probably 1%. Which means like you're talking about $20 million a month, and they're losing 8 million a day. Like, currently it doesn't make any sense. Like, I agree with you. I think it is going to be a couple percentage, but I'm trying to play like devil's advocate here, 10 to 20%. But I think pause. What are you saying? Wait. So but my point is okay. Is that they're not irreplaceable. Who do you, now you're probably thinking like, who's gonna replace Twitter? Like, all these other things that I'm hearing about, all of it sucks, right? All of it sucks. Okay, right now you have Facebook as a legitimate, in my opinion, replacement, but Facebook's not doing good either. Facebook's doing bad too. I think your legitimate competition, and I'm being completely honest, I think Twitter's legitimate competition for what they have is YouTube. It's YouTube. I really do believe that. I believe it's YouTube. I've always envisioned a world where you go to one application and you have literally everything on it. That just makes so much sense, convenience-wise, because truthfully, Americans, what is it all about? What is it all about with Americans? Americans, it's all about convenience. Everything that we do is about convenience. We will give up money, we will give up everything for convenience, right? I think that's the case for pretty much any first world country. Convenience is pretty much everything. And you look at like YouTube, and it's like, okay, let's look at every single facet of content. Let's look at music. The only ones that are on music, the only competition in music is Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, and YouTube, right? So YouTube's got their foot in music, YouTube Music. And by the way, I use YouTube Music. I like YouTube Music. Okay, long form content. It's YouTube. You think Vimeo or freaking Facebook is taking long form content? TikTok? No freaking way. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. And podcast channels are long form content. Short form content like shorts, TikTok, all those different ones like Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. You see what I'm saying? YouTube has their foot in the door in every single facet of content. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. Okay? Like, my point is YouTube, as of right now, literally has its fingers in every single pie. I think there's a world where, again, look at Twitch, live streaming, they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot too. Like, Twitch is shooting themselves in the foot too, kind of, like, consistently. So is Twitter right now. And YouTube's just kind of sitting over there being Luigi, not even doing anything. And you might be able to just win just by doing nothing. And let both of those platforms just slowly kill themselves. And then you're just a default. Like, makes perfect sense. Like, I'm telling you, I envision a world where you have YouTube at the freaking top of literally everything. Like, kind of like Disney's right now. Like, Disney right now is basically what I envision, like, YouTube will be very, very soon. When it comes to all of content. Because you keep forgetting, like movies are on freaking YouTube, by the way. Like, you can rent movies. There's YouTube TV. What other platform has TV service? What other platform? TikTok? Spotify? Twitter? None of these have a TV service. YouTube has a TV service. God dang. Like, you see what I'm saying? YouTube is in literally every single thing that you could ever imagine. Like, so it's just like, it's only a matter of time, in my opinion, when you diversify that much. It's only a matter of time. And truly, I've already talked about it on YouTube. Like, look at the community tab. If you've seen the community tab, like, the community tab's actually not bad. I like the community tab. If they just gave the community tab like its own section to YouTube, like you clicked on it and then it was just community posts from all your favorite like people that you subscribe to, boom, instant competition to Twitter. Right now, they're not. Right now, community is not instant competition. But the second they implement like their own space for a community and like you can see like all the people that you subscribe to's like content, I swear to you, it's instant competition. I swear to you. Right now, up and down. Like, they have put their foot in the door. Every single time. They're putting their foot in the door. Like, telling you, bro. You watch. You watch, bro. I'm going for the Pale Rider flip reset. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Good touch. He's gonna flick it. He's gonna hit it again. I'm gonna score it. Oh, he's gonna turn back. That's so sad. I could turn back. Thought he was gonna go grab my boost. Man, he's moving the ball around. That's a very defensive game. That's not even in. Bro, I flick it too high every single time. It's crazy. Merc is literally just not that freaking guy right now. And I get bumped. Dang. Merc is just not that guy for freaking flicks. It's crazy. Every time I flick it too high. I think what Elon's doing whenever he talks about, like, oh, comedy's alive, and then freaking goes and says the exact opposite when it's comedy about him. Bro, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think that right there, I don't care what you think, like, politics, like, whatever, right? I don't freaking care. But when you start talking about, like, oh, everything's legal, people shouldn't get their feelings hurt, like, and then you're gonna go out and have it like a, oh, but me nah. Like, that's just hypocritical. Like, did you see where he's like, oh yeah, people can say the N-word, which is obviously going to offend black people, right? Like, obviously, that's the whole point of saying the N-word, is to offend a type of people. Like, and then you at the same time, whenever people talk about certain things about you, like your wife and everything like that, then you're like, ah, nah, it's all good. Nah, actually, you can't do that. I'm gonna suspend accounts. See what I'm saying? So it's like, what are we talking about? Like, what are you saying? That looked really bad. I don't care what side you're on. That looks really bad. Just really bad. Like, I ain't gonna lie. That looked really bad. Should I give the Finnick a chance? Sure, why not? Give Finnick and Octane the chance. I'm just saying. That looked freaking awful. I'm gonna just be honest. Like, saying like, ah, you know, people are gonna say the N-word, it's all good. Like, but then my wife left me. Oh, you can't make jokes about that. Like, like, then either all of it's okay or none of it's okay, bro. Just being honest. You can't freaking, this is crossing the line now. Like, what? No, because you said this is fine. Like, doesn't work like that. 50 views, come on. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Offends white people more than it offends black people. Only in context. Only in context, bro. I think everything offends people, like, given the right context. Like, you can call me an idiot, but if you're my friend, like, who cares? But, like, if you call me an idiot, like, over the, like, that's just offensive. Like, it don't even matter about freaking, it don't even matter about, like, you know, freaking, what's it called? Like, the word, trust me, the word doesn't matter. It's the context. People know that in the wrong context, that's freaking offensive. Like, what if I say it being albino? It doesn't, trust me, it doesn't matter the person that says it. I'm gonna just be honest, it doesn't matter. Like, black person can say it to a black person. But if it's used in the context that we're talking about, like, then it's a whole different thing. See what I'm saying? That's my point. Like, it's just the same as, like, an idiot, saying someone's an idiot, or saying someone's, like, stupid, or, you know, dumb. Like, it's literally the same thing. Again, if it was my friend saying it, I can assure you, if it was my friend saying it, it ain't that big of an issue. Him saying, like, dude, you're dumb, bro. I'd be like, no, I'm not dumb. You see what I'm saying? But when someone that doesn't like me calls me that, then I'm just like, hey, yo, that's not cool, man. Like, that's not cool. Like, just being honest. Like, well, good. He knows who I am, Monster. You think that affects me? I'm glad that he knows who I am. People didn't know who I was a month ago. I like that. Yo, GSP XC, RSJ, and TT Luck. Yo, appreciate the follows. I'm gonna just be honest. Like, you think that affects me? You know how many freaking comments? You know how many comments? Like, I've seen 1,000 shorts comments that say I'm a garbage player. Like, trust me, another person in Arsenal's chat is not the breaking point for me. And again, he knows who I am. I can tell you right now, just people knowing who I am and not for the wrong reasons, like you're like, this guy's a piece of crap or something, then that's good for me. That is good for me. Trust me, as long as he's not saying like, that's Pale Rider, the guy that said the N-word, like, you know, then we might have, you know, that's not being known for the right reasons. I've never done, but I'm just saying, like, that's the wrong reason. Trust me, I don't care whenever people are like, oh, you're that guy that sucks at the video game. Like, okay. All right. What you think I'm doing here? I just lost that game to Arsenal because I was talking about the N-word. Truthfully. You know that. I lost by like 1 or 2 goals. Talking about something heady. Like, trust me, if winning was on my mind, I would have actually just went out there and tried to do it. This is not me trying to do it. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, if you're one of those people that feel like everything can be gone out of context, then it doesn't matter. Like, then you're gonna be one of those people that say you can't use the N-word no matter what. And like, I think that that's not the case, because like, you can read a book, you can read Huckleberry Finn. See what I'm saying? Let's say you read Huckleberry Finn and you have engaged in an act of racism. Like, no, I read a book. Like, for learning purposes. Like, did I genuinely don't know. I know that seems crazy. I actually don't know, like, what I did to score one of those goals. Like, you're saying a double touch, and I swear to God, I don't remember. I know he gave up on the kick. Here's the things that I know that happened in this game. He gave up on the kickoff. Oh, he went for a bump dribble, or an air dribble bump. He went for an air dribble bump. I think he got it. And then he didn't go on the kickoff, and I got to go off that. That's the only goals I know that happened this game. Out of the, what, 4? Yeah. Like, that's how little is going in here. Oh, when I was on your team? Oh, crap, really? Gotcha. I thought you were talking about this game. I was like, dang, if I had a double touch, like, I'm nuts. Again, and that's like, for me, that's fine. Like, if we're quoting or anything like that, like, as long as the quote isn't bad too, like, I mean, I'm saying, and I think that's hard to, like, reference a quote and it not be bad. I think that's a really tough. Like, let's say you're quoting someone that said it in a bad way, then it's like, it's also kind of, it's also gray area. It's gray area. There's a ton of freaking gray area in my opinion too. Like, oh, what? Oh, really? That just. All I'm saying, again, like, for me, it's all about. I think of it as just like, and I'm sure, like, at this point, like, I don't know for sure, but I feel like definitely there's some black people that are out there that just feel like, again, it's just another word, but it is it can be used derogatory. See what I'm saying? Like, calling someone dumb, calling someone an idiot, calling someone, you know, in the wrong sense is like, when you're actively trying to go at the person, that's a bad thing to do. It's just not constructive. It's not good. Like, regardless of how you feel, like, it's the same. I'm telling you, it's all the same. In my opinion, it's all the same crap. Like, I feel like they're jealous of you. Of course, yeah, of course. I think that is definitely a part of it. Like, to feel like you're better than someone, and then to see them, like, be able to do things that you can't. I mean, that's probably definitely a part of it. That was crazy. Yeah, I feel like he had like a double, right? He had like a double flip reset. That was crazy. I need that boost. The music stopped. It's awkward. It's something you'll never understand. Let me put it in a way that you can understand, Monster. I'll put jealousy in a way you actually can understand, real quick. So, okay, let's take... I've talked about this before. I talk about it all the time. People that have been here, they know exactly what I'm about to say about this. Okay, so... the most toxic group of players in Rocket League. The most toxic group, without a doubt. Percentage-wise here. Of the group. Not sheer number, but percentage-wise. With no question, is the people that are almost pro. The people that are SSL, that are in like B+ and A, bubble players, people like that, right? Like, they're, without a doubt, as far as percentages go, the most toxic group and the most jealous group. Right? But I'm gonna go be the voice of reason here. There is a very, very good reason as to why this is such a messed up group, as you will. And it's because there's a great video. It was an interview with Moist Critical and the mental coach for a League of Legends team. He's like a pro mental coach for League of Legends, right? And he talked about how the people that are like bubble players, semi-pros, stuff like that, like, they're the most toxic group. And it makes perfect sense because, okay, let's take someone like me. Let's take me, for example, right? I'm a great example here. So, like, I've been top 100. I've been number 1 in ones. I've been top 10 in ones. I've been SSL since literally the very beginning of SSL. I've been GC since 2016. I have accolades for sure. I have accolades. But, and I would say if we're being pretty reasonable, I'm about 9/10 of a pro player, like in terms of skill. Like, we're talking 0 to 10. I'm probably 9/10 of a pro player. If we're being, you know, if people want to be skeptical, 8.5, 8/10 of a pro player, something like that, right? But the point is, I'm pretty close. I'm closer than a lot of people. But when you're this close to pro and you don't see 8.5, 9 out of 10 of the respect, 9 out of 10 of the money, 9 out of 10 of the admiration, 9 out of 10 of the fame, the followers, when you don't see the reasonable scope of where you're at compared to these pro players in a amount, yeah, it's gonna make you very freaking upset, because you take someone like me that is about 9/10 as good as Squishy or someone, and to see that I have 1/1000th or something of his numbers on like content and his money and things like that, and you start asking yourself, like, god dang, dude, number one, I feel like I deserve a little bit more than what I have, and number two, I feel like either they don't deserve as much as they have. You see what I'm saying? So, like, I completely understand the toxic side of, because again, I was definitely at some point, that for sure. I'm speaking definitely from personal experience as well. Like, when I was trying to be competitive a little bit more. Like, now I'm definitely just content. I'm just trying to make content, where I'm just trying to talk my mind about subjects. Like, but when I was like super competitive, I'm telling you, like, oh yeah, those thoughts race through my head every day on like why this guy that feels like he's slightly better, maybe even slightly better, has so much more compared to me. There's in when it feel like I should at least have half, maybe. So my point is, like, that's my point, is there's a lot of guys you guys don't know. There's a lot of guys that the public doesn't know, that are even lower than like me, that are better than me. Like, genuinely, there are people that are better than me that you guys don't even know their names. That's my point. And how annoying is that? How frustrating is that? Like, even looking at it from my perspective, like them looking at me, they are, you know, they're gonna look at it and be like, this guy's not even better than me, and he's got, you know, better following count, better money potentially. Like, you see what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, I can definitely understand why people would be so pissed about that. And the problem's not them. The problem is how this works, how Rocket League works, how fame and how all that works. Like, you feel like you're right on the cusp, right on the line of like relevance, but because of that, you're nowhere. You feel like you're close, but right now you're nowhere on the scale of relevance. The relevance scale starts right when you're SSL or like RLCS. See what I'm saying? So being like right outside of it, you see freaking 0 of the relevance compared to someone. Like, my point is, I'm not saying I'm better than them, by the way. This is not me saying I'm better than Squishy or something. I know I'm not. I know I'm not as good as these RLCS players, but I'm definitely comparable, and there's a ton of people that are way closer to being comparable to those guys that see nothing. They see nothing. They see less than I see. I don't even see that much. They see less than I see. Like, as far as like money and things go, like, they don't see people appreciating them. They don't see people, oh wow, you're a really good player, like, and they're better than I am. So it of course, it makes perfect freaking logical sense in my mind on why, like, if you're a competitor and you care about like the skill, like, yeah, you'd be freaking pissed. Like, SSL, man, SSL and everything. I don't have the skill to be a pro player. I'm gonna just lay it out there. I don't. 9/10 is not close enough, by the way. 9/10, that 1/10 is really freaking hard to get. That 1/10 takes so much time. I'm not saying, by the way, this is not a conversation of me being a pro player. That is not what I'm saying. My point is, I'm comparable enough. I'm beating them in ranked sometimes, things like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, to where I should feel like I should see, like, even 1/10 of what these guys are seeing, you know? Like, even if it's just 1/10, like, it's gotta be something. It's 0 compared to them. It's 1/500. It's one, like, you know what I'm saying? So, oh no, this is my ult, man. This is my ult, AJ. That's all I'm saying. It's just like, so I get the jealousy, man, and it's the same way in work. It's the same way in work, by the way. To feel like someone is you're about 9/10 as good at something, and yet they're getting all the admiration, they're getting all the respect, they're getting all the money. Like, to feel like you're almost as good at your job as them, like, that's what I'm saying, man. It's jacked up. I try, man. I try, Liffy. I appreciate it, man. Like, I try, and that's again, that's gonna be one of those things where, like, gets people confused. They're like, I talk about something like where I'm like, look, I mean, I lost and I'm gonna continue to lose on stream, but like, it's for the right reason. It's not for a stupid reason. Like, it is quite literally because I can't focus on the game and talk at the same time. It's one or the other. I can autopilot, but autopilot won't get me freaking SSL wins. Like, I'm about 80-something% of like normal, like, whenever I'm on a ranting topic, like, which is just not good enough to like win games. So that's perfectly fine with me. I'm not even like, sometimes I get upset about it because I'm like, dang, I wish I could have won that game on stream and it maybe would have got me some. But again, it's not where my values are. It's not where my values lie, dude. Trust. It's not where my values lie. So yeah, I appreciate them. Yeah, thanks for that follow, dude. Elifey? I don't even know. Elifey. Nice. Well, it's super hard. Yeah, it's super hard because you gotta have connections too. It ain't just about skill. Like, skill can build you connections, but you definitely need to have connections too. Like, I got so many things as to why I can't be a pro player, but like, I mean, there's not, trust me, there's like 8 freaking reasons, maybe even 10, like, but again, that's not my passion anymore. My passion used to be that, but like, I've realized, like, I've kind of given up on that. Like, you know, you had that moment in life where you're like, okay, you know, well, let's try something else. Like, let's try something else. That's where I'm at, dude. And again, I love it, dude. I love this. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't love like being in the comp scene more than this. I'm fairly certain of that. I always talk about it like there's people, everyone that's really good usually has this dream about being a pro player where you win RLCS, you're on the top of the mountain, you're the greatest player of all time, blah blah blah, right? Like so many people have this dream. They totally relate to me right here. But my dream was, I don't think my dream was ever to win. My dream was to make it to RLCS, but to pull some freaking meme that was like hilarious, like a Rizzo chair gag, a CJ, like on the car thing. Like trust me, like I don't think my dream was ever to win. My dream was to be close enough to where I had some amount of relevance and to go out there and pull something that would like live on in infamy, like to be able to do something in the game that transcends like my playing days, and for a comedy reason too, like definitely for a comedy or like a very good reason. So I was just like, oh, now I started to like decipher my dream, and I'm like, dang, okay, subconsciously, like I just want to be a content creator, huh? Like I just want to entertain, huh? Like that's what it is. To realize after a while, I was like, maybe it wasn't to be an RLCS, maybe it was to like be entertaining. Like, well, we did not score. I'm about to get dim. I'm not even going for that, dude. Peace. I will say, very potential chance to score the ball, and now we getting scored on. This is tough. Yeah, bro, that vid is so good, Axel. That vid is so good. Get him. Okay, Slayer, it's time to win. You know what I'm saying? It's time to win. Drop it down. Slayer. Oh. Dang. This is why Musty is SSL level. Not meant to be down here in GC2, GC3. Which is cool. That's the whole point. Like that's, by the way, that's literally the point. Like for me, like it's just to gain some relevance. Like people talk about like, I talk about it sometimes where I'm like, I've lost the like zeal for Rocket League, bro. Like trust me, I have. Like Rocket League is literally just an autopilot thing, and people always ask me, like I had a question today that was like, why do you still do it then? Like if you don't like, if it's just an autopilot thing and you're not like super engaged with it, like why do you do it? And I'm like, because like what I am super engaged in is content and numbers, like trying to make content creation a living. Like I'm super engaged with that. I'm always engaged with that. And okay, that guy, this guy's actually just anyway. But I'm super engaged with that. So it's like I'd rather do this because I know this gets me numbers. This gives me a potential to be on a pro player's replay, or be on a pro player's stream, or to be on a pro player's like 1v1 show match, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? It gives me numbers that going to freaking Fortnite or going to like Fall Guys or going to like Resident Evil or just trying to be a just chatting streamer doesn't get me. It gives me the opportunities to reach like people that I just probably wouldn't be able to reach logically, trying to do something else. So, and don't get me wrong, you know, I've played it for 6 years. It's not like I don't have a love for it. I have a love for it, obviously, but it's not something I'm like super engaged with as much anymore, for sure. What is Musty doing in GC2? I guess not playing. That's not playing enough, probably, to get up there. Bro, Arsenal said he never played you before. I am in his stream, homie, so I'm gonna see you later. That's funny. He's never played me before. Man lost to me 10-5 on my stream. Hey, yo, stop the freaking cap. You know what I'm saying? Stop the cap. I'm gonna just be honest. I've played this man 100 times. I literally have a video playing this man. That's actually crazy. That is so egotistical. I don't even know if that's good or bad, him saying that. I actually don't even know if that's good or bad. Maybe he's trying to set me up as like, oh, I've never played this guy. This guy's new and fresh and different. Like maybe, but he's definitely capping when he says he never played with me before. Like, what are you talking about? Again, he could be just capping. I don't trust Twitch chat too much with stuff like that. Like Twitch chat tries to like blow something out of proportion, a sentence out of proportion, so that I'm gonna be like upset about it. and then we're gonna get in some kind of fake beef over it. I've seen it happen a ton of times. I remember it happened with like Daunt and Alpha Kep. Like Daunt said something and then someone blew it out of proportions to Alpha Kep. Like they said like, Daunt says you're garbage. Daunt says you're garbage. And then Alpha Kep was like, well, Daunt's garbage then. And it was like then, you know, so I try not to take things. I'm imagining he didn't say that because that would not be true, like at all. Documentation of that not happen. I've been in an Arsenal view, I think. Like the whole, but I'm not sure if that's just that sounds bad to me because it's like, oh, you know, I've never even heard of this guy, so I don't really know how that, like, what to take that. Ooh, that's gonna bounce really good for him. Oh, that's a good touch. He's gonna come back. Good bang. Oh, see, this is sweaty pill right here. You can actually, like, once I start like talking through my step, then it's like, okay, I get it now. Like, this actually might be the closest thing that you're gonna get this stream to like a sweaty me, but then I'm still freaking, like, see, I'm still rambling. Trust me, surprisingly, whenever I do play the game off stream, I'm not talking. Like, it might come as a shock. I'm just sitting there, not saying a single word. Literally, you just played with him like 10 minutes ago. Well, I think he's trying to say like today, basically. Like, I have never played him today. Since today, but that's, I mean, again, that's just cap. Like, I've played everyone. I played every single pro player for like years, and there's documentation of that. Like, so I don't really know like what the point of that it was. Like, again, that's assuming that he actually said that. By the way, that's assuming that we can trust one person that's not Arsenal that's telling the truth. So. Alright, I might be quiet. That was big. That was really big. I should have freaking demoed him. That's on me. I could have probably went in. Okay. Say nothing, say nothing. Bro, that is like the 7th time. Oh. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I actually can't do it on stream. I have been, bro, you gotta understand, I put like 100 hours in the stream, so that's like every month. Yeah, that's like under what I usually do. That's like 3 hours a day of just talking, bro. Like, god dang, I actually can't do it. I can't do it. I might have to mute myself. Just let me know I'm not talking. That's funny, bro. Yo, what's up, Gengar fan? How you doing? Exclamation mark merc, my guy. See, then I don't want to be a jackass. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I go silent, I can't say anything to Gengar whenever they do something. You see what I'm saying, dude? It's a whole thing, bro. Expected to say hi back. That's gonna be really good for him. Pretty good. Well, that's tough. We keep doing that too. We keep getting into 50-50s where like who's gonna grab the boost. That's good. And like, see that's what like, see, I'm telling you that's what ticks me off more is like trying to focus on winning a game and not winning, dude. That's pain. So that's what I'm saying. That's pain. Like I would rather. This is what I keep always realizing to myself is like, anytime I try to win and I don't win, oof. Like that's so much worse than freaking, like not and then losing and being like, okay, well, hey, there's a crutch there, dude. There's no crutch here. You just lose, and everyone knows. Like, there's no crutch, man. There's no copium. You see? No copium, bro. Bang. Aw. Telling you that's the issue. So if it's a corner, he's not gonna go for it. He's gonna try to risk himself. Not. Never mind. I'm shocked, genuinely. Also, that's not gonna be good for me. Yep. GG. I'm telling you that, like, that triggers me more, as I've always said, like, that's part of the reason why I don't play Octane, because I know I'm sweating a little bit harder whenever I do it, like, and then if you don't win, it's like the worst feeling ever, like, sweating super hard and then not winning. That's, I mean, that's worse than, like not sweating and losing, because then you're like, well, I didn't have much investment in the video game, see, didn't have much investment. I had investment there, because I was like, oh, now I should sweat. A little bit of annoying. Especially when you're like, what, 1-5 against this man? Or what, 1-4, 1-5? What is it? I don't even know. It'll never be ramen numbers, that's for sure. Roman. It'll never be Roman numbers going like 1-10 against somebody, you know? It'll never be that. That was insane. Freaking losing to Roman like 10 times in a row, bro. That was crazy. That's you know, this will never top that. That boost. Dude, treasure boost is so good. You are my treasure. You are my treasure. Let me treasure you. Bro. Treasure boost is nuts. Yeah, I think we're literally 1-4 right now, which is sad. Cause like I know I can win. Like I know I can win more games than freaking 1-4. That's. I would say I'd be coming out even here, but or coming out on top, but definitely win more than one game. That's what you gotta sacrifice, though. That's what you gotta sacrifice. That's what people don't like. People talk about it where they're like, "Oh, whenever you stream, you get worse." Like that's the sacrifice that someone's willing to do, like to play on worse input lag and talk and things like that, like walk through your like that's worse than trying to play like regular. I thought like even like look at like apparently Jack or someone like where the man was talking about what was he talking about, like going through his motions of like, oh, you know, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. That's worse than just not saying anything. It takes some level of focus to do it. We're watching you streaming on all platforms now. Yo, appreciate it, Wolfies. Appreciate it, man. I'm trying to get my game back, low key. JD, that's tough. That is freaking tough. JD. Yeah, I'm probably taking the L here. I'd much rather play ours than JD. Like last time I played JD, I was sweating. I wasn't even saying anything, and I think I won by 1. So it's like, who knows what the chances are here. Maybe he's having a bad day. Like maybe he's not holding up. You don't have donos on, homie? No, I do. I have donos on. Like if you're saying like on YouTube, yeah, because I'm not affiliated yet. Jace. I'm not affiliated yet, like with YouTube, to where like YouTube doesn't have like members and stuff because I'm not like actually partnered with YouTube yet. I'm about a week off or so. I'm about a week off in terms of like watch hours. But if you do want a dono and you get like an alert and everything, that is through Stream Elements, man. Like it's in my description. It's in my description, by the way. Like in my YouTube description. If you do want an alert with it and everything. Ooh. I can do it on KBM? Yeah, you can do it on KBM. Okay, so the biggest thing for my kickoff is you have to wait a little bit before you jump. So you want to get tilted first. And then you do the lightest jump possible and turn yourself down. That's the big thing that you're looking for. It's not the greatest on that kickoff, I will say. I think it's better to just like flip regular. But like this one, okay, so like this one. So watch. I kind of use boost before I jump, and then I jump like probably a split second after that. Like maybe half a second. And then I'll go. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. About a half a second just to tilt my car into like the right position, and then I'll jump. And I'll try to jump as light as I possibly can. Actually, it might not be possible on KBM. I didn't even think about that because you don't have like light jumps. You see what I'm saying? Actually, yeah, it's probably not possible on KBM actually, now that I think about it. You don't have light jumps. You have, unless your jump's keybinded to a button and not your mouse. Your mouse just has 2 values. It has 1, 0. My button has like freaking 1,000,000 values, you know what I mean? 100 values of percentage. So actually, yeah, it's probably not even possible on a KBM because you can't have a light jump with a mouse click. It's really only done on a light jump. You gotta make your jump as light as possible. Ooh, he tried. Gotta give him credit there. He freaking tried it. He turned around. He'll go up. Boom. Oh. Couldn't think of what to do. You might be able to change it with a key, because I think you can slightly hold down a key. Yo, give me a second. I can't freaking see that amount. God dang. I got my window blocking that, but I will definitely shout it out. Give me 1 sec though. Dang. Okay. Yo, appreciate the $5, man. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. Yeah, you might be able to do it with a key. If you like if you can lightly push a key down, then it's possible. Like slightly pushing keys down, maybe. But I feel like with a mouse, you really can't. By the way, we are not out to clear on this game yet. He has very little boost. I was about to say. I guess we'll try it. Try to swing one. It doesn't matter because he had to use boost to go get it. Boom. See, he has none now. Bop. Boom, boom, boom. Barely touched that. I'm gonna lie, that Arsenal loss motivated me. I don't know if it's hard to tell. But like I'm actually focused on like that one got me. I'm not gonna deny, guys. That one hurt here. Okay. That one hurt in my heart a little bit. For sure. Because I would like to win at least 1 game on his stream. I've already won a game against him on my stream. That'll probably turn into a video. It just depends on what he does. If he turns my losses into a video, I probably won't do it. I'm a nice guy. I'll just take the losses. But if there's nothing for me, right, then I'll probably just take the win against Arsenal and then put in some other game of 2s. Why not? It's a business. I'm gonna be dominant. Pale Rider never loses to pro players. I can see the comments. I can see the YouTube comments now. Never. And someone's like, "Yo, you should check out Arsenal stream. He lost a bunch of times." Oh my god. And it's getting me scored on. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yep. Oh, that's crazy. What a freaking waste. I even tried to hit that back, dude. Well, that's really disappointing. If I had any boost, it's in. Boom. If I had like any boost, that is just in the net. Great bounce. Got it like perfect to the side. It's gonna bounce. I did not bounce up. And this is an air dribble bump, 100%. Oh wait, never mind. It's a flip reset. I never know how to do that. I never know like what to do there at all. Like get it back on my car, get it back on my hood there, or I just drive it right into him and go for a 50. And like clearly I don't have much boost there, so it's like options are definitely limited. That was nuts. I never know, bro. I just sit that. I guess I can just like literally just roll it, because if I go to the side, I swear to God, there ain't no way I can freaking put it to the side before he catches up to it either. Like that's the issue too. Also, that's in my net. Yep. Yep. Getting that boost on my net. Yeah, he got it on the bounce. You see that? Boom. Off the bounce. That's the best way to get power, by the way. If anyone's curious as to like how to get power, that's literally it. It's right after it bounces. That's when you want to always be aiming for him. The Bro Slayer never lost in a YouTube video. Which is not true. I've actually put a ton of losses at some point. I think I put an entire game of I think I put an entire bit of losses actually. Boom. Never lost. Never lost. I'm gonna put it in my YouTube video. Never lost to this man. Question mark. Don't actually know who it is. Who I'm talking about. Oh, Arsenal. Really? He's never lost to this guy? Because the YouTube title said it. That must be true. Dang, bro. Yeah, that's not good. Bro, it's gonna get me scored on. Oh my god, thank you. Jeez. That would be the second time that I have failed something and instantly got scored on. That made sense. That made so much sense, but then I don't get how I freaking just stalled out right there. I guess I had my flip still. Dang. That was nice. Yeah, I didn't think he'd go for it last second. That was nice. He is not scared of me at all. He'll challenge. He does not give a crap. Period, if I'm on the ball. I was about to say, it would make perfect sense if he just stalls it now. And he's up so much, like, at this point. He'll go. He'll go, yeah. Nah, he don't care. He don't care at all. We gotta make him care, that's the thing. We gotta make him care. I gotta start, like, putting shots on net, getting him scared. Make him actually want to challenge me. Or not. I guess not challenge me. It's like right there. That's a perfect like learning thing, except he still was able to get out of it. So it's like, yeah, see, like that's what I'm saying. That's exactly why he's able to challenge me, because he's not scared of repercussions. Boom. Like he's not scared of repercussions. He challenged me. I even touched it a little bit, and he was not scared of repercussions because repercussions haven't happened. That is a repercussion, chat. Boom. That's a repercussion of him playing way too far up, which means I guarantee he won't do it again. No. Right. Unless, of course, he's listening to the stream, and then it doesn't even matter. See what I'm saying? I can say that, but... Yeah, boom, 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 boom. There you go. Every single time I score one of those, it's gonna be like, okay, I probably shouldn't move up that much. You know how people wave dash to reach supersonic quicker? I learned that allows you to do a complete ult/stationary. Ult/stationary. Saying like using a wave dash to just ult/ like don't even move. No, it's not a mechanic. People do it all the time. It's to slow down. It's to slow down like a potential. It's to slow down. It's to like fake challenge essentially. It's to just like fake challenge kind of. People will like jump and then do a freaking super like do a thing. Interesting. This guy's mad. This guy's really mad that I didn't skip that replay immediately. My bad. Also, this is a great example of doing this. I'm telling you, every single time we get one of those, I just think, okay, yep, see, that's on me because I freaking didn't turn off all chat. Because anything that literally, here's the thing about 1v1s, nobody says anything positive. Everyone's either ticked off or annoyed that you're not doing a specific thing that they want you to do. Like, you know, he didn't skip the replay. He didn't skip the replay like 5 times on me, and I've said nothing about it. Like, you do realize I've held my tongue. Like, I didn't say nothing about that. It's so weird. Okay. Like, that's what ticks me off. Is like he can sit there, watch the replay 4 times in a row. I don't skip it once, and then it's like, holy cow, oh my god. Like, go back in this game. Check that he didn't skip the replay like 4 times, bro. I don't skip the replay freaking 1 time, and it's like, oh my god, you're literally like the devil. You're like the devil, bro. Like, what is so impressive about what you just did is nothing. You did nothing. You're a garbage player. Like, it's like, dude, kidding me? I'm running a stream here too, bro. Like, I gotta look at chat. I mean, you go from aerial supersonic to ground dribble in like 0.1 seconds. Oh, I have no idea then. I mean, maybe a new mechanic. I don't know what you're saying. Like, I know there's the what is it? Felix jump or something? Felix jump? Felix hit? I don't freaking know what it's called. Felix something. Or Felix, I don't know. Where you like wall dash off like the freaking side of the wall or something. It's pretty sick. The feet licks jump. I don't know what it freaking is, bro. I actually, like, I know kind of. Then the sounding of it. I don't freaking know. You know what I'm talking about. If someone knows what I know, you know what I'm talking about. I would say that's the closest thing to what I can think of someone doing that. Fetlix, maybe? Fetix? I don't know. Yeah, I know. You look, we're good, bro. I know. I know what's up. Now, who we're not good with is freaking Wova here. I'm not good with this guy. I'm gonna need another dub just to get it over, just to make myself feel better. Cause he emotionally traumatized me by saying, "Holy cow!" when I didn't skip the replay 1 time. Jump up, hit the ball right to me. Love to see it. You want me to call him on Steam to distract him? Nah. We don't use tactics like that, okay? At least not like willingly. So just do that. Don't do that for me. If you could just go ahead and do that, that'd be cool. Ah, he took boost. Yeah, if he can pinch this, really nice. As long as I land properly, I guess it's fine. Whoa. Yeah, I was just trying to get the demo too, low-key. Oh shoot, he got socials. Easy Twitter follow. We don't post too much on Twitter, but I won't lie. My likes, I won't lie. If you're looking for like fun content, my likes are really cool. I will say that. I do a lot more liking than I do tweeting, necessarily. I got a lot of cat pictures. I got a lot of cat and cool pictures on my likes. I used to use it a ton. I used to use it a ton for like old videos, because before I was making videos on like YouTube and stuff, I was actually making videos on Twitter first. That I've never put on YouTube or anything, so it'd be cool to like, it's more of like a history thing if you wanted to know like history, like years ago history, but like honestly I don't think I really dropped much too interesting, besides the fact that I can stream on Twitter, which will be an interesting shock to you when you go to follow my account. You're like, what the heck, what is this? If you look at my account for even a second, you'll be like, what the heck? Be able to do that. I'm grinding all the socials, my boy. All the socials are mine. Close to 300, I think. I'm like 2... What am I? 250... What was it? 293, I think? 293 if you follow, maybe. Bending forward. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. I ain't gonna lie. I was very worried about that. 293. Alright. Big. 300. Here I go. That's not in. But that is good because it pushes him to do something. Which again, right now where the score is at, we want him to just do as much as humanly possible. Dang, that was a good play. I'm upset, but that was a good play. Hitting them to the freaking boost. That's not good for us. Good, that is. We're not gonna be able to get to it before he spawns, yeah. But I really wanted him to challenge me as quick as he could. Dang. Not a great shot. Yep, take that boost. Bang. Again, just making him push it. Yeah, I want his boost. See what I'm saying? That's all it really is, bro. That's all it really is for me. Take this boost. I did not get it, but I got that. Boom. Boom. There it is. Controls, the only controls I have, like, page-wise, is, like, ! Wikipedia, which I've been saying I need to do it, like, literally after this game. I've been saying that, like, if people type in ! Controls, I should just send them to my Wikipedia, but I haven't been. It's just a really long, like, message I think it would type. Unless I took, like, a screenshot of it. I guess I could, like, I could put, like, a link to it on Imgur, I guess. What? No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. You need multiple screenshots of my controls, so. Actually, yeah, I don't know what would work besides my Wikipedia, which you can go to. It's ! Wikipedia or something. But yeah, I don't just have it on a keybind. But essentially, it's I don't have a scoreboard bound. And LB is my power slide and my arrow right, and left stick, like pushing left stick in, is my left arrow. I really only use it for recoveries and like to come off the wall and stuff. Like here, like that was like the only time I would probably like use it. He really went in there. That's gotta be a forfeit, right? Oh well. He's resilient, bro. This guy's resilient. I would have said like right there, that was like desperation play. That was the freaking desperation play of the century right there. Just to try to get something. I'm shocked. Man's resilient, bro. Gotta hand it to him. This guy's sitting through the beating, bro. I respect it. 3-0 on the sweaty games here. Kind of got through with the skin, like through the skin of my teeth on that second game though. Not this one, but oh, that first one against Swova looked super close. We've actually lost him. It was way back, like an hour or two ago. I'd like to say though, I would like to say about that though. Okay, just as much copium as I can while also having a legitimate reason. I had my VPN turn on in the middle of that game, and I got alt tabbed and freaking lagged for like 2-3 goals when I was up by 2 or 3. Which is unfortunate. But that I would like to say that I think based on that, I would like to say that these games would have been 3-0. Or maybe give him the second game. To be fair, maybe give him the other game, the one that we won by 1. I'd be willing to give him that one, same results, 2-1, but I did not like that last game. I don't know which game I would have liked more. The second one that we just played, like the one before this, or the one where I freaking got logged out for like 2 or 3 goals. I would like to say I'm fine with the way it stands right now, because at least that one I've got like a really good excuse for it. That's good. What? Oh, no flip reset. Sad. All right, here's our game. After 3 wins, can we get number 4? I'm gonna be focused here. Biting off more than we can chew right there. On me. Try to get that shot. If I would have, I mean, if it goes in net, it goes in net right there, pretty sure, but unfortunate. Gotta understand the risk too there. That's big risk, big reward. If it goes on net, we win, but if it does not, we are instantly screwed. That's a good freaking play. I swear the amount of times that I have like hit him like into more plays is wild. The amount of times we have 50'd and I have, instead of hitting the ball, hit him and it just really sent him nowhere. It's wild. Also, that's a really good play. I see people just kind of like live out their musty flick. Boom. Like, people live out their musty flick by like using like 40 more boosts and then just kind of stalling it for the 50. It's big. So we got big, how should I put it? Danger plays where it's like, you know, what are we doing here? If we don't score it, I'm telling you, like, if we don't score it, it's like, oh my god, that was so big from him. That was so big from him, bro. I thought he was gonna go grab boot. Yeah. Oh my god, bro, he didn't even. Oh, dude, that was crazy. That was genuinely insane. I want to watch that back. That was actually smart from him. That was like insanely smart, bro. Like, he did this flip where he started to like pick up like boosts, like some of these small boosts. And then I thought, oh, okay, he's going to go for this because he's grabbing this small boost on my left. Like, he's going to go for this challenge. And he just backed off and grabbed big boost. That was freaking huge. Like, dang. For real, though. That was actually freaking smart. And then he didn't even grab that boost. Like, he didn't even grab that boost. So he had like 2 or 3 like thinking chances to like, should I do this or should I do that? They freaking picked each one correct, honestly. Like, dang. Like 2 or 3 where it's like he can pick a different move and it was an instant goal for me. That's wild. That was really something, man. Don't you ever come around here no more! That's that sweaty. That's that sweaty Pell right here. Watch out. I'm winning every game now. I'm winning every game. We might as well just keep chewing, boy. Might as well just keep chewing now. Now I've got it. I've got the secret. I got the cheat codes. Now it's over. Combination to the safe is mine. Bro. It's mine. Four in a row? Oh yeah. Win streak. Here I come. I'm gonna get like 6. I'm going for 6 here. May just hop off right at that point. I mean, not after he freaking destroyed me like a few games in a row. Like, granted, they were not 7-1, but I'd like to say that right around 4-1, 5-1, he gave up. When are you getting signed? No, I'm freaking terrible, dude, for real. I am not getting signed to no RLCS team. Bro, there are tons of people that did that. Like, I think Solar beat him like 7-3. It's just a freaking ranked game. It don't really matter, except I'm gonna turn it into content. I'm gonna turn those 2 wins into content. That's it. That's all it is. But you beat ours? Yeah, in ranked. I beat everybody in ranked. I beat literally every single player in ranked for years. That means nothing. Trust. Again, it's just a hype for the stream, dude. That's all it is. Just hype for the stream. Making content. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. That's funny. Okay. Give me. Nah, it's bro. You gotta understand. What you need to understand is that Arsenal's character on stream is just I show speed over the last couple years. Nah, I'm not. I'm not better than him, dude. For real. Like, he has turned into like I show speed, but Rocket League. It's brilliant, dude. It freaking works so well too. But I'm even joking. Like, that's not what Arsenal used to be. Like, go back. Watch a stream from like 2 years ago. Like, he's catering this like kind of like Forky audience where it's like, oh, we the best, chat. We the best. We the best. Nobody better than us, chat. Always winning. Like, okay. That's what you got a little bit from me whenever I freaking won that game, where it's just like, But we the best. Nah, it's like a freaking Forky, early stages Forky. Well, I mean, it's still kind of Forky now, but early stages Forky vibe. Yeah. No, for real though, like, I've watched this stream, like, it is so heavily influenced. Really can't point anyone. Like, the whole, like, shenanigans on the bed and stuff, too, where he's like, yo, watch this, chat. Here we go. Yo, watch this. Watch this. Here I go. Like, don't tell me that's literally directly from show speed here. Like, don't tell me that's like not hard influenced. Yo, watch. Here I go. Like, the whole like bed shenanigans. It's brilliant. By the way, you think I'm disrespecting here? I'm not disrespecting. I'm genuinely being honest. Like, it is actually really big brain. It's really smart. Like, his audience was already ISO speed. I imagine he saw that from numbers. I imagine he saw that from like viewers in common, whatever, on like YouTube. Like, his audience was probably already like that, most of them. So it makes perfect sense to just kind of lean in on it too now. Like, why not? It's working good for him too. It's working really good for him too. Like, his stream, I think his numbers are like genuinely some of the best right now that I've seen too. Looked at a lot of numbers, guys. Oh, rip. Right to him. Right to him. Again, that's just like, it's big risk, big reward here. Like, if I don't secure that goal. It's why like shooting from the air is just so bad, because if you don't shoot it on net, you are freaking dead. Like, oh wow, he actually went. Dude, this guy's got to be the #1 guy when it comes to like, oh, he just went. Okay. Right now. Oh, like, oh, he just went. Okay. Dang. Right there. Oh, oh, bro. Wait, okay. He's gonna have to go up the wall with it. Well, I mean, he technically doesn't have to. But he did. Ah, that's good. That's a good stall. Not too much of a, like, risk. I like that. Yeah, I did Shride the Finnick. I kind of like it. I mean, it's a better car, 100%. I might just let you, like, I always let people know, like, Merc is not the best car in the game. People always like assume that, like, because I use it so much, I think it is. Like, I don't actually think it is. Octane and Finnick are better cars, 100%. Oh, 100%, like. Ooh, that's such a good play. That's such a good freaking pinch on the ground. That's big. Merc might be the best for kickoffs. It's not. Octane's genuinely better than Merc. I'm genuinely being honest. It's just my kickoff is specific. Like, my kickoff is specific for, like, being very either like win for me or super, like, neutral. I'm telling you, like, I talk about it all the time. Like, it's not even my kickoff. Like I'm not the guy. I'm just taking an old kickoff, bro. Like, the old scrub killer kickoff. This was the old scrub killer kickoff for a while. Like, that, seriously, if anyone's ever like know like the lore, like, you would know, like, this is not my kickoff. This is like old 2017 like scrub killer kickoff. Even apparently Jack, like old apparently Jack kickoff, like 2018, 2019. Like, this is like old kickoffs, and again, it works so well because, like, people don't get to see it that much. That's why it works so well, because, like, you're prepared for the guy that speed flip kickoff, and then it's just like, wait, okay. Like, once you play it a couple times, it's fine. Like, once you start playing it a couple times, it's all good. But it's because of its rarity now that it stands out so much. Because but it used to, I'm telling you, this kickoff used to be like actually used all the time. Yeah, it's my preference when considering all the facts. Boom, look at that. Now I'm going up for this. Oh, bro, Pale Rider almost pulled it on him. I was about half a second away. That was good. That was really good. Kept thinking he was gonna flick it over, and then he just kind of stalled it last second. Boom, boom, nice. Yeah. Come on, holy cow! Why are you not skipping the replay? Don't tell me it's because you think you're gonna win. Don't tell me it's that. Yeah, I'll give you a little close up. I know. I'm sad. I am not happy. Oh, that was big. That was big. That was really big. Oh my god, he didn't score it. Dang. That's so sad. That was good. I'm about to say, I don't actually know if it's in or not. But I have all the boosts, bro. He just used it all for that. Yeah, I was about to say, because I went for the demo on him, bro, like, let me tell you the mentality of players, dude. Let me tell you the mentality of players. And once you understand, then it's like, it's so easy. Because, like, what's it called? Like, I went for the demo on him, I failed. And then he thought, that's the last thing on his mind. Think about it. I tried to go for a demo, he knew it. Like, I failed. That's the last thing on his mind, which means he has a perfect setup for a demo play, so he goes for it. Like, and I knew he'd go for a demo play right back. Like, when I missed one, because that's the last thing on his mind, was me missing a demo. So it's like, and he's got a, like, he had a perfect opportunity to just air dribble bump, so he took it. And I was like, that was the last thing that he thought too, was that missed demo attempt from me. So it makes perfect sense. It works. Boom, boom, boom. I was thinking, yeah, I just missed one. He's gonna try to return it right back. Now I can just stall. I'm flakes, baby. Except I'm not flakes. I cut it in. Like, people are crazy petty too. Like, me too. Like, whenever someone goes for a demo on me and they miss it, I'm like, okay, watch this. I'm gonna go demo you now. I'm gonna go try to demo you now. Didn't you try to demo me? Are you still top 101s? Nope. Me suck. The flavor saver? Yeah. I literally went like this. And I was like, oh my god, it's so bare. What the heck? I did like a thing where I was like, and I was like, dang, it's not there anymore. What the heck? I hate this. All right. I'm trying to play Arsenal. Give me Arsenal. Bring me Arsenal. Actually, it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, we may play like one more for real though. Then I gotta go. Unfortunately. Fortunately. But I appreciate you guys. Hey, man. Just so you know, I appreciate you guys. Like, I appreciate Arsenal. And contrary to what you might believe, from those 1v1 games, I really hope it turns into a video. I mean, it definitely could. He got a lot of wins. He got a lot of good wins on me. Like, it works for me, dude. I don't mind. Like, I'll take losing on a video, bro. Because, again, I could just, like, worst case scenario, if I really wanted to, I could just fire back with 2 wins of my own. And then people would be like, oh my, well, I don't even know what to believe. And I got views, too. So, it, like, contrary to what you might believe, I love that. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, he's smart. Oh, he's smart. Oh, he's smart. That's in my net. Yep. Oh, it's not my net. What the heck? Ah! Oh, God. Oh, my God. He's going to cut it back. He's going to cut it back. Oh, he didn't. Cool. I had no boost. I was about to say, if he cuts it back, I am dead. Dang. Letting him style on me. I respect the skip, although I'm gonna be honest, for content I would have watched the crap out of that. I would have definitely watched the crap out of that for content though. Bink. I don't know. I got no clue, man. Supersonic and then stop an inch from the ball? Maybe? I don't really know. Yo, DZ, yo, PD Beards. Yo, I've been kind of slacking on these followers. My bad. DZ, PD Beards, Melons Washed, and I'm sure there's a few others, but yo, I appreciate the follows. I've been slacking on that. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. Do it. Go for it. See, isn't that huge, bro? Isn't that huge to be able to push me with that much, using that much boost and still get back because I am so slow on this recovery, whatever you want to call it. Like, that's huge, man. You guys don't understand. That is like the freaking biggest thing ever, bro. Dang, and that was probably the rest of his boost. That was probably it right there. He probably has 0. He used literally the last 10 right there. That flick is nice. That flick is nice. Is he trying to do like dark in the Johnny Boy video? He's trying to do whatever he wants because I give him it all. Like, that's the truth. I'm gonna just be honest. That is seriously the truth. The truth is someone can do what Dark's doing because I give them all the space that they want, which is like fine by me. I mean, for every single one of those Dark clips, I also get a goal from somebody, whether it's Arsenal or somebody. I need to focus up though. Like, he almost hit me into hitting it for him. I might have my mouth open. I might have my mouth open hard. I'm gonna try my best to keep it shut. That was good, not going. That was really good. Really smart. Bro, I'm telling you, I keep throwing the goals, man. I keep throwing just an open net. Like, that is like the second or third time this game. That just actually just needs to be shot on net. It's crazy. I have genuinely thrown this game more. I'm my worst enemy right now. For real. I was about to say, if that's not in, we might as well just forfeit. Like, that was good. I thought he'd go for a boost or something and try to. See, like, I leave him all the space, man. Like, which is an issue right now because he's just taking advantage of it, but I'm telling you, it won't be in a second when he really starts, like, trying to force stuff, you know? Just because he can. Like that. Like that. losing the focus, losing the vision here, which is what I do whenever I'm streaming. Like whenever I'm looking at something, like I'll be up and then I'm losing focus. Let him come back, find a way to come back, which is definitely an issue. You don't want to do that. Dang, and we let him have that boost. Oh, that's fine. I think he grabbed that, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Dang, what a stall, bro. It's a perfect bounce for him too. Yep, except he squandered it. Hey yo, that's a little too happy for the try to get a bump on me. That's a little too much. A little too much. He's a little too goody to get that bump on me. That's all I'm gonna say. I might have got a little too giddy there, bro. Oh, that was smart. That was smart from him to wait like another bounce or so. Dang. Hey, what's up, Quantuvius? What's up? That's tough. I got a little too carried away right there. I thought maybe he'd get the flip reset. That was my thing. I was thinking if he gets this flip reset and puts it towards my net a little bit, like more mid, then I'm gonna be screwed. This is not good. This is not good. I literally just wasted all my boost for this too. He's got all the control, bro. Okay. We both thought about that. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, him getting that boost is crazy. Yep, him getting that boost was insane. Him grabbing that mid boost. He left it going immediately. Yeah, that was the pro Arsenal. Dang, that's tough. Him getting that boost, man. I'm getting that boost. That was big. Because if he doesn't take that mid, I get that mid, and then dude, that OT was actually sweaty. Like both of us had like multiple chances to score on that OT. On Epic, or is it just Steam? I think it's just Steam. I don't think you can check that on Epic. What's your peak? #1 in the world. I don't know what MMR it was, but a few times. All right. Get that rematch. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Doing it. Ah, dude, him getting that flick though. Okay. and pick up that boost. I'm waiting. That's big. That's big. I didn't feel the need to to go super fast whenever I got to that ball to touch it, and then he showed me a need once he freaking put it on net. I'm like, dang. Okay. Oh, that was nuts. That was nuts. Bravo, bravo. Like, actually, him knocking. Look, dang, that's tough. Okay, 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 okay. I got this. Oh, my music stopped. Can I play it? Oh, I can. Cool. Go for this. Use like 100 boost. Let me come back in the game real quick. Dang, dude, he's so good. Oh, that's crazy. That was crazy, for real. Him reading that I'm just gonna shoot that, like on the other side too. That was big. He's gonna shoot this. He's just gonna shoot it. Makes perfect sense. Dang, I gotta shoot that, bro, when I have that open net. If I'm not gonna score the open net, I might as well freaking at least, like, attempt to not get scored on as well. That's the big thing. I keep, like, whenever I don't score, I'm also giving them a chance to just, like, shoot it on my net, which is an issue. It isn't even just, like, missing a net, because that's unfortunate, but... like, also giving them a net whenever I'm freaking trying to get back or something, like, that's way more of an issue. Him not committing is huge, though. You can really tell, like, he does respect. He does respect, because it's like... trust me, I've seen people just go, just because... I need to understand how he gets to that, and I don't. Like, he uses one jump and he boosts up with it. Yeah. I guess I just kind of pull straight because I'm still thinking about double jumping. I don't want to, like, flip. That's what it is. He uses one and then he actually just... that's what it is. Yeah, big brain. He's got so many moves. He really does. That's the difference between, like, me and him is he's just got so many moves. For real. See that? Like, him trying to do that and then just freaking demo me is insane. Like, what? And blocking? Dang. I've always said Arsenal's sneaky mechanically, dude. It's incredibly sneaky mechanically. Like, this guy can pull up. With mechanics. He's really... I'd say in the middle of the pack, maybe even upper 1/3 of RLCS players when it comes to mechanics. Guys got insane mechanics. Insane speed, dude. It's sneaky speed. It's not like the type of speed where you, like, pull out a triple flip reset and, like, just really insanely mechanical. Again, it's more like speed, like knowing what to do. Boom, like that, knowing what he has to do. Also, he watched me there so he could get that bump. He did. I can totally tell. He freaking watched me there. He could get that bump, dude. On me coming back. That was actually, like, I'm telling you, like, that is what separates. That is what makes this guy so good. The constant, like, thought process to get everything done. Not just, like, one part of the game. Boom, boom, boom. Dang, speedy too. See? Speedy too, man. Dang. Making me look like a fool too. Making me look like an absolute fool right now. Yep. Yep, look at that. Like I said, it is the ability to not only just be very quick whenever he wants to be and just dust me to something, it's also the ability to just stop for a second and be like, hey, hold on, I don't need to do this. Like, that's wild. It's wild for sure. It's not one or the other. It's never one or the other. It's always changing up the motion. It's clean. That's tough. With 1K hours? He doesn't mean it in a bad way. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He's disrespectful. No, he doesn't. He said he's never played me before, apparently. That's what I heard. He told everyone he's never played me before in his life, so apparently he doesn't. Again, could be just lying chatters. I have no clue, you know. I got no clue. Could be people trolling in chat, but disrespectful, regardless. You have to win? No, I already got my wins, bro. Like, I don't actually have to. No, he's good, man. It's you know what's actually shocking though, and it's again like what I talk about, where it's like you got so many people that can be like top 10 and ones, but just either don't have the games or just don't freaking play legit every single game. Like, you got so many people. People ask me like who the best freaking ones players in the game are, and like I'm always talking like first killer, people like this, and people are like, well, they're not in the top 10. It's like, dude, trust me. Give you an example of this. Give you a really good example of this is like Raise Bull. I used to play Raise Bull a ton, like what I'm doing right now, where it's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And Raise Bull would give me that freaking slacking, dude. And I'm like sitting over here thinking, why is this guy not like really high in ones? Why is this guy not? And then Raise Bull rated me like a week ago or something, and he's like, oh, I hit #1 in ones. I was like, yep, that makes sense. I was like, that makes logical sense, because ain't nobody thrashing me like this on the regular and it's not even top 100. Like, doesn't even happen. So the top 100, the top 10, I mean, it's all really, like, in my mind, just complete scam, because you got some people that are actually just way above and beyond. Yo, Big the King, I appreciate the follow, man. Kibbing. Yo, appreciate the follow, dude. In Quandale, actually, I got some of these that I didn't get around to. Quandale, no, okay, I got them all. And Lex, appreciate the follows. That's wild, dude. Like, I get in my feels for sure, where it's like, why is this, you know, you sit here and you lose games to them, and you're like, why is he not even top 100? Like, it makes me feel like I'm losing to somebody that's garbage. Like, when I know that's not the case, like, I sit here and I tell myself, like, well, you know, why is this guy not even like top 100 right now? And he, like, who is he? Yeah, you ask yourself, like, who is he losing to? Because obviously, like, I'm beating everybody else pretty much. You sit here and you're like, who is he losing to? Because, like, clearly it's people that he doesn't care. Like, clearly it's people that he don't care about, because I'm telling you, don't make no sense. I've watched his gameplay, like, I've seen his gameplay, and it's all just trolling half the time. Like, I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like it's like that too much. I definitely think whenever he's up by 2, he starts trolling a lot, but against me right now. But whenever the game gets like close, he definitely tightens up. You can tell. But yeah, it does make me upset, because it's just like, MMR wise, you know, I'm sitting over here thinking, what is going on? Like, why is this guy not? Arsenal can't play top 10 ones. You don't have to play top 10 ones to be top 10 ones. Like, You can literally just play people in the top 100 to get top 10. Trust me, people didn't think this about Razebull either. Like, that's the thing. People didn't think that about Razebull either. And then you give Razebull like a couple weeks and he's literally number 1. Like, he's literally number 1. People definitely didn't think that about Razebull like a month ago when I was playing him down here and being like, God dang, this guy's nuts. I was like, God dang, this guy's actually insane. Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. He really wouldn't. You get Arsenal in like a focused mood, like, nah. You get Arsenal in a focused mood. I think those games are super close. I mean, really, again, at this point, every game is super close, like in SSL ones. That's the facts. You literally get anybody that's in SSL and you'll play them against just about anybody and it'll be a close game. Even if it's not a close game the first game, like let's just say it's like 10-2, which is like crazy, but that's like absurd, but let's just say it is. Like, I guarantee you next game will be insanely close. Yo, what's up, Chili Apple? Hey, man. Bro, though, like, I know because, you know, I've played everybody in the top 10, top whatever, and it's always close games, like, whereas I'm losing Arsenal, you know? Like, I can attest, trust me, I can attest, because there is people that pretty much everyone in the top 10 I've played against at some point this season. Besides, like, Zapdos, I think. Zapdos haven't, but, and it's like, nah, Arsenal can definitely hang. Arsenal actually is genuinely not only fast and knows when to cut balls off, cut balls off, but also is smart and knows like when he's not freaking sitting here and trolling, knows when to not go for a ball. And you just kind of wait and like I'm telling you, he plays actually extremely close to apparently Jack. Actually, he plays like extremely close to apparently Jack's playstyle, I would say. Again, I just don't think there's that many I don't think there's that many pros that are like, I think there's a few pros that are faster than Razebull or someone like that, but you still see Razebull in the top 10. Like, there is definitely people that I think, like, look at Alpha Cup. Like, how many people do you think are faster than Alpha Cup, or faster than me, for God's sake? You know, I was sitting in top 30. How many people do you think are faster than me? Like, pretty much everyone is sitting in top 100. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just about that. I'm telling you, it's about grit. Like, it's about so much more. I swear to you, you just don't understand. You're not a person that dictates this, bro. I'm sitting here and I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Put him in a ranked game. Anybody in the top 100, and it is a game number 1. He probably winds up winning it sometimes too. Like. And I don't think he'll attest to that. I don't think he's gonna say like, no, I'm not that good. Like, I think he'd seriously be like, yeah, which isn't saying much, but at the point. How many people do you think are faster than me? Like, do you want to give me credit and tell me I'm actually smarter than pretty much every single player in the top 100 ones? Like, cause I obviously ain't faster. It's some of your parts type beat. It's not just about speed, and it's literally what you do with all that. There's people that are extremely fast, but they don't use it in the right way either. They don't use it in the way ones works for. You're telling me Arsenal comes out on top? Oh, absolutely not. He doesn't come out on top. That's first killer. In a best of 7, yeah, he doesn't come out on top. For sure. First killer is on a different level than everybody else, though. You gotta understand that. You're literally talking about the number, like, in my